Oh. Oh. Oh, hi Perry. And hi Young. And hi Lucky. Hi guys. And how have you been? I was home for a decent amount today. But I just got an hour here, a half an hour there, but I spent whatever time I could. So I've got this closed in. I got some stone. I've dug my channel out. I'm getting a kind of knack for the channel digging now, so it kind of worked out not too bad. And now I've just got to get up this wall and then I can start the house. But I've sourced a ton of timber that I have ready as well. And I've been trying, other things on that, but once we get the house up, it's not going to be too bad. We can spread out on the grounds and we'll definitely get some room for storage. Might even dig a basement. Ah, that's good. Just a bit tired. Oh, could be worse. Doing good, not ready to act. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's Monday for me now, early morning. So it's after 1 a.m. So yeah, it would be on North American time. So probably, probably around 8, maybe even 9 p.m. where you are, Lucky. Yeah, I've been out of the rat race. Oh my, 7, 8 years, I think. But I still kind of miss it, Oh yeah, there's a troll came back. He's over there in that forest somewhere. But he came right to those trees and just looked in and walked back. Yeah, didn't even bother his backside. Right, so we're okay. Let's do a bit of this. And then we'll have to go off and we'll get some materials. There's a lot of copper as well. 7 o'clock. Ah. Yeah, 6 hours. Yeah. 6 hours. Yeah, usually, depending on the state you're in. Well, there's a good few time zones in the US, isn't there? 5, I think. But it's usually 5 to 6 hours. Yeah, usually 5 or 6 hours. Yeah, I've got a ton of timber as well. I've been messing about with these, having a look. Maybe we'll leave those in. Unfortunately, they won't snap on the other side. It's not that kind of stuff. Oh, we'll see. 4, is it? Hmm. Yeah, there's mountain, East Coast, Pacific. Let me see. Mountain, East Coast, Pacific. Hasn't the Hawaii region, hasn't that got its own time zone? Ah, Pacific Mountain, Central and Eastern. Yeah, Pacific Mountain, Central. Yeah, Central, yeah. Oh, that wouldn't be, you wouldn't really count that, would you? Yeah. 4. And they're what, about an hour apart? Well, some of them are. I think ranging from an hour to 2 hours apart. Hmm. Ah, okay. Here we go. There, perfect. Now we'll get as much of this as we can then. Oh, I see. So within the US itself, 4 time zones. So that wouldn't include, that would not include, let's say, the likes of Alaska. So it would just be, let's say, the landmass of the US. Ah. We barely have one time zone. Actually, our time zone and the UK is exactly the same. But then, like, our closest point between countries, you know, let's say from the likes of Dublin or that, to Wales to Holyhead, I think about 23 kilometres. But before the time changes here, you'll have to get all the way to, I think, France. Yeah, I know Germany is 1 hour ahead. Probably France. But the likes of Germany and Denmark. Oh, wrong one. Hello, Toby. Up you go. Oh, it's called... Ah, I see. See, this is out during the rain, so... It'll probably rain again by the time I fix this. Once the roof is on, it doesn't degrade. It's just I needed to follow a certain line when I was doing that trench, so I put this one up. Imagine if you had to do this all the time in a settlement. You see, because the roof was on that one. Oh, that would have to be fixed as well. That's okay. Now, unfortunately, the branches keep spawning back, so we're always going to have those guys. Well, what kind of free source of wood, I suppose. 1 hour behind. Ah. 3 hours behind. Ah. Yeah, I remember Maya. You remember Maya? I don't think he streams anymore. I haven't seen him on. He used to stream in a lot of Permadeath, Fallout 4. I think Maya was from Alaska. Yeah. Then apparently someone was on who was saying he moved to New York to be closer to his girlfriend. I think he was dating JT. She was a streamer as well. But I haven't seen him on in a long, long time. But maybe he just changed his time. You know. Yeah. It is, yeah. It is. I think he moved to New York. Yeah. Somebody was... One of his regular viewers was on here, was telling me. I was asking what happened to him. You remember Maya, don't you, Young? Nice kid. Oh, this will be the last of the walls. But I was thinking, once we have our house in here, you know, maybe a covered walkway going all the way from gate to gate might kind of work. Yeah, you remember him, yeah? Oh, I've come a long way on the snapping points. You remember the first day I tried this, I was finding it very hard to get these to snap. It takes a bit of getting used to. Yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. Just like Fallout, I need to develop a little system. Now, yeah. I won't put those dragon heads on for a while. We need to find wood for that. I'll get that later. There's just some birch trees. Silver birch. I prefer these 26 because you know, they don't stick out as much. And that's how we work it. And then every fifth one of these, we create this again, and it's exactly measured for that, with a center one for a gate. So the groundwork planning wasn't too bad. Do you know what I miss? I'd say in the Fallout building system. The fact that when I do a major mess up, I can reload. I can't do it on this. You know, if I cut into the ground here and make a big mistake, I have to live with it, fix it, or I'll get a different seed. There's no reloading. That safety net is gone. Let me see, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, and the fifth one as well. Let's just get this up. Yeah, no go on this. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So you can only snap directly facing. And I've been using that other food for a while. There. Yeah, you get a lot of fall damage in this as well. I suppose I could do it all the way down. But I do that just in case it rains, so... rain can be nasty. One, two, let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, okay. I get a few of these guys in. Before you know it, we'll have this side done. But yeah, it was really satisfying to see that troll just take a look in and then just kind of, nah, not worth it, and he just walked away. Yeah, it's coming along. Oh, hi, Eva. How are you? Pretty good, pretty good. And how's your day been, Eva? Yeah, I remember the big gaping area here. I've managed to fit it in. This will all have to be scrapped, obviously. This was a temporary thing we had up. I just used one of the existing buildings on the village. That was the original height level. But I've got 2 tame boars inside now to breed with as well. So just doing a little bit on this, and I'll put the rest of the lamps up and light them up later. We'll need copper for that. I made a ton of bronze as well. So I didn't exactly waste my day. I just stayed here grinding a bit on this. Ah, that's good to hear, Eva. Now let's get those. Yeah, you see, every time I expose a lot of the area like that, we get a rainfall, and that really ticks me off because I've got to repair every single piece that was exposed. So I'll at least cover what we can. Oh, nice. I've got no, Oh yeah, we've got to put in workbenches as well. I'm going to dig little pilot holes, and I'll put the workbenches. I'll see the radius, and I'll bury them just around here, going around the entire settlement. Then I'll check the radius, and I'll probably run them down the center, so that way we'll never get a spawn. I don't think they'll spawn anywhere with the terraform ground, to be honest, because I haven't had a spawn in here. I think when you alter the ground, it stops any terraforming. You know, like let's say a building, or if you... I think the spawn points, I think you actually destroy them, you know, when you terraform this. So I don't think we'll be getting spawns in here, but it would be handy to have the workbenches buried here. So, you know, and you can run around the settlement and you'd never have to build a workbench anywhere. They'll be hidden away nicely. Oh, you're playing some Valheim yourself. Oh, cool. But I've sourced a good bit of stuff as well, so it should be enough to finish this and get a good start on the house. But I went through these forests for hours, you know, picking out the dead wood and trimming a few trees here and there. Oh, it was fun. No, okay. Let's get some sleep in. Well, I shouldn't be bothered by the boar anymore. He's tamed. What I'd love to see on an update to this is permanent light sources that you didn't have to keep topping up. It's a real bore. And brighter light sources as well, maybe. And pretty dull. Okay. Day 144. Oh, I just wait till we get a little bit more daylight. Give me time to get some soda. It won't be long before we reach the bottom. And then I'll work on the design on this a little later. Oh, that fridge. I wonder if there's any way to fix that stupid shelf. I think I'll take out that shelf. Oh. Now I've got to keep doing that because I was warned I need to drink a lot more liquid. Okay. Yeah, I might not be able to leave that tree there, but we can plant them. That's just an ordinary beech, isn't it? We've got a couple of 100 beech seeds. It is beech. Yeah, it's not bad. I might plant one each side of the house. Or maybe down around here. We'll measure it out later. I think I'll plant some trees coming down the side. Yeah, we'll have a look at the trees. Okay, I think we're good to go. Yeah, that's perfect. Now, yeah, it takes ages for this game to get bright. Well, that's the end of the attacks anyway. I think we're pretty safe. I think they're meant as roof pieces. I wonder what the bottom ones are for. I think we might be able to use them in our design somehow. Some kind of window or something. They do. Do you remember that island that I abandoned? They used to swim across to that. I was really surprised. I thought the water would stop them, but no, they'll swim. Yeah, they're determined little buggers. Yeah, I don't really put those in until I'm getting the lighting in, but we need a ton of copper for the lighting. I'll light them all together as well. But no permanent light source. I just gotta keep filling them up with that resin. That's something, somebody was saying there's a mod so they're permanent. I wouldn't mind using that one. I don't think it would be too much of a cheat because yeah, you can go around lighting all of those all the time. That I think would be acceptable. Oh, what was that, Toby? Something fall? Your dish? Yeah, I'll have to move this ladder in a moment. But I'm thinking this time I might build my forge a little bit out from my house. I used Valheim Plus mod for that. Yeah, it's all on PC. It's only a matter of time, I suppose, before somebody does something for Xbox. You know, but that would be a tiny mod, wouldn't it? It would come up on our menu anyway whenever they do. I'd say give it another 6 months or so. I'm probably working on it as we speak. I wouldn't consider that too much of a shortcut because, you know, you can imagine all the lights you're going to put in. So, you know, getting them all to going around, topping them up, nightmare. And how have you been, Chromicus? And hi, Dark Rider, how have you been? Ah. Oh, so they might not be available for console. Ah. Yeah, I'm not really familiar with them. But most of the mods for Fallout is a different game really. Um, all originated on PC and then got modified and ported to I see. I see. Yeah. Maybe they might find a way around it. Who knows? But either way, it's okay. But still. A permanent light source would be cool. But it definitely takes a while to get used to the building system. Yeah, it does. Well, we're getting there. Yeah, you can see those guys. There he is down there. I don't really have to deal with him anymore. Oh, I see. Ah. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that might be something in the future where we get an update for that. To be honest, they're the only ones I'd be interested in. You know, permanent light sources and that. That I think would be acceptable. Because, you know, you imagine if you put a ton of lights in here, how crazy it would be. You know, trying to keep them all going. My God, and then if you had, you know, a ton of settlements. That's a lot of lighting. That is a lot of lighting. Hello, Jeff Key, is it? Jeff Key? How are you? I hope you've been well. What have you been up to, Jeff Key? Uses a script extender that won't work on console, only PC. Ah, I see. Yeah, there might be. Yeah, something permanent. But for the time being, I'm using those. Probably some of the trophies in that might glow, but as a light source, I'm not sure. But maybe as we get to the later stages, something else will come up. But the torches look kind of cool, you know. And sorry I missed your message earlier, Jeff King. I have a really bad habit of starting my message board and reading up from the bottom. So sometimes I miss a message here and there, but never on purpose. Old habits. Yeah, I'd imagine there should be other kinds of lights. But this should be enough to grow our crops and have a nice hog farm, I suppose. Knowing we're perfectly safe. But yeah, I had a troll call around. He came from over there. He just stood there. And I stood on top of this looking at him. I didn't even shoot at him. And he watched me for about 30 seconds and then he just walked away. But the last guy didn't. I hadn't got the trench dug on this side. He rampaged in. He took out a hog or two here. I ran, of course, and he smashed something here, and he was making his way right to the maypole. That's when I got a bit worried. So I hit him with the axe, he hit me, I ran again, and then once I got him to about here, I started using my bow. I dropped him just outside the trench there. So then I decided to rush the trench here. I think digging the trench should be your first priority. Hmm. It is, yeah. I don't know how many different types of crops Dark Rider we're gonna get. But I wanted to make something big as a farm. I think it's practical, and a hog farm, and I could put some other stuff in as well. Hmm. Yeah, I just like this reasonably big because I'm not sure what I'm gonna have to do here. So better too big than too small. I have a question about this game. Yeah, that's cool. Fire away, Ellie BB. Ellie B. Yeah, Ellie BB. You don't mind if I call you Ellie? Yeah, shoot away. I've only been playing a couple of weeks, but, you know, if I can answer your question, I will. I tamed a few wolves, but I'm wondering, after they take damage, how do you heal them? I'd imagine feed them. I'm only guessing. I'd imagine feed them. Yeah. Meat, I suppose. I haven't even got to the wolf stage yet. I'm still stuck in the meadows, taking my time. But I would be almost sure it's feed them, I'd say. Yeah. But I know if you feed them together, they'll breed, so, probably keep them separated. Ah, I see. Oh, that's going to be a problem. I didn't even know that. I didn't get that far yet. Oh. So only a tiny bit. Yeah, you could try both. I might actually Google that later. So, are you playing on PC, Ellie, or on console? Well, if you're at the wolf stage, you're probably on PC. Yeah, they'll probably heal over a period of time. PC, yeah, I imagine. Yeah, I've just started playing this just a couple of weeks ago. But it's been taking up my time. It's a great game. I've been waiting for a game like this on console since Skyrim, to be honest. I'm playing my first playthrough vanilla. Yes. Well, I'm playing it vanilla as well, but on console I think we've got no choice for a long time. Eventually they might come out with mods for this. But as Dark Rider and Young was saying, there's a kind of complicated script on this, so they'll have to add something on the source code, which they'll probably do eventually. Oh, the swamp. I haven't gotten that far yet. What I'm doing is I'm taking my time off. You see, I really like this game, and a few mistakes I've made with games, and I'd say I really like is I've rushed through it too quickly. But in this one, I'll explore every inch of the meadows, build myself a major settlement like this on each biome, and then when I'm fully upgraded and do everything I can, I move to the next. Nice, 2-3 weeks ago. Same, yeah. It is, isn't it? So fun. But there's so many different things you can do, Ellie. Yeah. This is one of my favourite parts here. But I've never had to pick a settlement location before based on the fence. So that's kind of new. This one was hard to do the fence. But I eventually got it, We're not going to be bothered here, although it took a good bit of work. But the main reason, obviously, for picking this was the maypole. I know it's not much, but they are apparently rarish. And we'll have an entrance each side as well, going across that large ditch. Well, we should be okay here. But it's hard to get a good seed, you know, to build on. All of them. There's no such thing as excuse me, a decent bit of building ground. Very, very uneven terrain. It is. The Great Wall of China. But during attacks now, you know that kind of red circle? They just stay outside and I watch them. I run out because to collect food, you know, around here. But it's just the local animals. But I did have a troll. He almost smashed everything in here. Just barely got him with some fire arrows. He killed 2 of my hogs, which wasn't that much of a problem. But he was making his way towards the maypole. He killed a hog I had here. But I eventually lured him back this way and I took him down out here with fire arrows. But that was before I had a trench across the back, so I rushed the trench then. But another guy came back right through this forest here. He's down there somewhere. And he stood right between those trees and I was standing on this, looking at him like this for about maybe half a minute. It was fun. Yeah, a troll. And he just watched me for a while and then turned around and walked away. So we're pretty safe here. Excuse me. I think I'm catching cold. It's taken me a good while to get used to this kind of building system. But what this needs in another update is something you can build from here, like a kind of scaffolding, you know, to work from. It goes with the tree logs. Oh yeah, I got hit twice with that guy. But I had some decent food. I was up to about 112 health or something. And I've got a bronze armor fully upgraded, so yeah, it's lucky I did have the bronze armor. I think it's at 39 now, I think. Yeah. Would want to be as well. Those guys can hit really hard. But I've never tried to face them without a bow. I'm eventually gonna have to try that. Yes, I'd imagine so with a shield. I'll have to try that eventually. I'm carrying the buckler so far, so it's definitely, you know, for that kind of deflection. Yeah, once it gets too dark, it gets really hard on my eyes. I can't see these snap points. So what have we got now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep. Let's get another one in here before it gets too dark. Oh, I'll have this done shortly. Yeah, very shortly. They're relentless, those greylings, aren't they? I think these are roof pieces, but I've used them here as a wall. Oh, there's another one. I've put the light center on those. You know, whenever I get enough copper. A dark soul spare. Something like that. I am, Ellie, yeah. I'm from the Midlands in Ireland. It's a county called Tipperary, yeah. So pretty much in the Midlands, right in the centre. Almost. You know, just off the... just bordering the county of Offaly, which would be the heart of the Midlands. The population in the capital of Ireland has been increasing lately, in fact. It's Dublin, yeah? It has. I remember when the population was half its size. About 3 decades ago. But yeah, it's increased a lot. Almost doubled in the past 3 decades. But it's a lot got to do with EU migration as well. I'd say that would probably, to be honest, account for maybe a quarter of our population now. In the past 3 decades. Well, yeah, definitely. You know, since around the mid-90s. But mostly Eastern Europeans. The vast majority would be Polish. That's not bad. Okay. We get some sleep, guys. Too dark for me to build, but we should be through this pretty quickly. And then we can use some of the wood to start a layout in the house. I'm not sure what shape it's going to take. It's going to definitely, you know, have to kind of encompass that if we can get it high enough. I want to try and double the walls inside because I don't like the look of the timber from the inside. And we'll see if we can do that with half of those little floor panels. We might be able to do something interesting then with the windows. No problem. I put capital of Ireland, then Dublin, yeah. But I heard Dublin isn't the only capital because Ireland is split. It's partitioned, Ellie. It was... it's 24 counties now. 26, sorry. It was 32. But let's say we gained independence in 1922. Much like the US did. Yeah, much like the US did. But part of the deal was we had to give up 6 counties. And that would be called the Northern Ireland. A disaster, to be honest. Partition, yeah. The same happened, let's say, in 1948 in India, when the UK moved out, when Britain moved out. They partitioned that as well. So the Muslims moved to one side, and the Hindu to another, and it's now India and Pakistan. And now both of them have got nuclear weapons. You know what I mean? So occupation and partition it's a serious game. It never works. You know what I mean? But it's an easy way to get out of a problem. But Michael Collins brokered a deal He was an idiot to do so. But then again, he was just a lackey for De Valera. You know, he was the guy behind it, and there's been trouble ever since. You know. Yeah. About 6 counties, yeah. But partition never works. I've yet to see any instance of it work. No, it's not really bad or anything. It's not like a massive war zone or anything. But it has caused problems. You'll get fringe groups that would kind of feed on that kind of thing and use it to gain support, unfortunately. But it's the same in every country. You know, from Germany to Spain. You got the Basque region in Spain, and even in Germany. You got the Flemish in Holland. There's always something. They have, yeah. Green ones. Green ones. Ah, here's the rain. You see, this is a real mess up. The parts that are exposed. Now you see why I've been using the roof. You know, immediately. This will be protected. All this will have to be repaired. And we're kind of stuck during the rain. So fog, rain and darkness. Flemish. The Flemish, it's a little region in, I think it's Holland. Yeah. They call them the Flemish. Like the Basque region in Spain. There's a lot of paramilitary organizations would start, let's say, during the Second World War. The Flemish wanted independence, let's say just before the Second World War from Holland. And then during the Nazi occupation, the Nazis promised them independence, which was the stupidest thing to believe. And a lot of the Flemish worked for the Nazis, unfortunately, and carried out some really serious war atrocities, you know. And then, let's say, the Basque region, which would be Barcelona and that. Oh, sorry, Belgium. Holland, Belgium. Yeah, Belgium. I think it's Belgium. I forget, it's one of the countries anyway. Yeah, it could be Belgium. I keep mixing them up. You know, they're all bordering each other. Holland and Belgium. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in the rain. Geography is not the best. It's been a long time since I read anything about it. I'm talking 3 decades or more. So which ones was Holland? No, I don't think so. Yeah. Belgium. Well, I'm sure anyway the Basque region is in Spain. That would be Barcelona. There was some trouble over that the other day. You remember that? Maybe a decade ago, Jeffka. Some of the politicians there, let's say, they wanted to declare independence and they went on the run. They were going to be charged with treason and sedition. Yeah, there was a big hullabaloo about that one. A tractor. I'm from Belgium. We never worked with the Nazis in World War II. Some of the Flemish did, Jeffka. I do watch a lot of documentaries. Lots of them are charged in the Nuremberg trials. But that wouldn't be Belgium's fault. You know, the Vichy French in France, they're just talking about, collaborators and that, you know. Like, there was even some Irish that collaborated with the Nazis and were hanged by Britain. Let's say Lord Haw Haw. They were just collaborators. But it doesn't, no offence intended to Belgium. It was just the way war goes. You got a lot of people that would collaborate. But a lot of the hardcore guys that wanted independence, and let's say, thought there would be a quick way, to side with the Nazis during World War II. A lot of them escaped, actually. Tell me, Folan, he was from Belgium, wasn't he? Albert Folan. Yeah. The reason I know so much about that, I think it was Folan. I'm nearly sure he was Flemish. But he was part of a small group. They wanted independence, but they decided to work for the Nazis and dress in the uniform. They actually had their own uniforms. But they wiped out a village, brought them out to the forest and killed them. But the Nazis didn't win and they went on a run. But he came to this country, and apparently my government gave him sanctuary, which they shouldn't have doing. That will be forever their shame. But he started off a little company. Apparently his family business was books, and his family now run all of the educational books in our schools. The Folans, yeah. But I think he was the commander of the unit that wiped out 22 villagers as a kind of punishment killing for, I think, sabotage or an attack on an army outpost. In the Ardennes, yeah, the Ardennes forest. And that would have been the Maginot Line, wasn't it? And that was a bit silly. They thought the forest was impassable, all that time spent on the Maginot Line. Yeah, I do know a good bit about World War II history. But it was collaborators from every single country. Like, even, let's say, the British king that abdicated after a little while, Edward. He was kind of soft on the Nazis as well, apparently. Well, that is well documented. But my country was a haven for lots of Nazi war criminals when they were escaping. If you ever get a chance, Jeffka, check out a documentary. The BBC made it. The BBC would be the National Broadcasting Corporation. Let's say there would be a UK company. They do, let's say, national TV. They did a documentary called Ireland's Nazis. So someday just type that in, Ireland's Nazis. Very, very educational. The Normandy landings, D-Day, 1944. Yeah, the whole reason, let's say, which was it again? Let's say during the fall of France, when they were trapped on the beaches. They were actually afraid to wake up. We won't say his name. You know who. And gave the Allies precious time to get out. Strange course of events. Yeah. Well, I suppose we can thank the stars that he was a complete and utter lunatic. Because if he had any kind of military mind, we would have been in a lot of trouble. Yeah, there was a lot. When I was in high school, I was interested in the concentration camps, especially Auschwitz. Horrible, horrible places. Absolutely. But I remember when I was working there young, there was no hotels. So we went to this place. It was in the middle of nowhere. And, there was a large forest around. And it was a clearing just like this. And it had these little wooden, almost like little saunas that they would rent out. So we had to get those. So it was pretty late at night when we got there. So I woke up in the morning and it was nice, it was snug. It looked like something, let's say, you'd see in the likes of Denmark. But it was about 7 a.m. anyway, I went outside. And it was a nice summer's morning, and usually there was insects everywhere, birds, hedgehogs, rabbits, you name it. But I went outside, it was nothing, not a sound, and the whole place was dead. And I found it, really strange. But nothing moved. And I kind of got the creeps. And I looked around, and it was like I was in a void, you know. And I looked around, and it was about maybe 20 times the size here. And I noticed, let's say, on some of the corners, just beneath the grass, there was large concrete square platforms at each corner. And I just thought that maybe, they were like, those guard towers. And I just got the feeling that, maybe we were staying in one of those. But I doubt it. But it was something I couldn't explain about that place. Yeah, no, we were talking about, Young was saying he was interested in the story of Auschwitz. Yeah. But I remember on the gate in Auschwitz, Young, they would have that, Arbeit macht free. Work will set you free. Horrible, horrible place. But a lot of companies, including Coca-Cola, under the Fanta name, benefited from the labour from these camps. But not necessarily a bad thing, because at least when they were in these factories, they were better treated and had a better chance of survival. What a horrible situation. A stain on mankind. Definitely. I couldn't explain it, Young. I have never been in a place like that. No insects, birds, zero. And the countryside there is awash with life, I remember we set up a little tent thing, and I woke up in the morning and I was surrounded by rabbits and hedgehogs and termites, some kind of termites as well. We literally had to run, there was that much insects. We went to this hotel in a forest, and we were about a quarter-kilometre out, and it was at night, and I had these large spotlights shining up on the hotel. And I said to one of the guys, I said, that's strange. I said, they painted the hotel black. But it was black. But we didn't know. But when we got there, it wasn't black. But because of the spotlights, it attracted insects. The whole hotel was covered in insects. And there was so many, there wasn't room for them. So they were stacked body on body. And we had to literally wipe them away from the doorbell. No. Definitely. But this place gave me the creeps. Yeah. I was going to ask the guy running it, but I thought it was a very inappropriate question, But I had my suspicions it was something like that. Yeah, we're stuck in the rain, guys. We've got to wait till it ends and then we can do this. But war always creates atrocities, Young. It's just we don't see them. Any army. There's some horror stories in the US during the War of Independence. And here as well, and in every country. It would be naive to think, let's say, in any war that it's fought with some kind of restraint. It never is. But the scale of that one was unbelievable. But I remember my granddad's brothers. They fought in the trenches. They've seen how it went. One was separated from his unit. Let's say when they went over the top, he was making his way back to his own line. And there was a German patrol. So there was a crater with a lot of dead bodies. So he jumped in and pretended to be dead with all the bodies. And they were going around bayoneting the bodies to make sure they were dead. That's harsh. But he was lucky. But he said it was a huge rat in the trench with him. He said as big as a small dog. And it was trying to feed on him and he couldn't move. I never forget that story. War is horrible. Yeah, every single war. It's just we don't hear about it, you know. There's something that happens to men, you know, when they start killing. It's much like a dog, you know, if you feed it raw meat, it brings out some really horrible traits. Yeah. Any war that was ever fought had atrocities. I know some were scaled much larger. It depends on the culture of a nation as well. But I do think the mindless obedience of a soldier is not a good thing. How many times did we hear the excuse, "There's nothing I could do, I was ordered to do so"? I suppose. To be honest, if I was ordered to do something, I know, let's say if I didn't do it, I was dead. I would do a runner. Yeah, I would do a runner. Yeah, I would go to a friend's close to the border, and I would definitely, what do they call it? Defect. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now, you see, we've got to repair as we go along now. This is why I hate the rain. But only the stuff that wasn't covered, you see that? Well, that was one of my favourite subjects as a kid. Oh, I was gone. There's no way I'd live with that stain on my soul. One of my favourite subjects as a kid. You know, the Second World War and the First. The Great War. As I said, history is fascinating. It's almost like a playbook, isn't it? You know how these things start. Even in the future, I see, you know, possibilities of the same thing happening all over again. Literally starting the same way. The only difference is oh, what did I just do? I thought I was doing a repair. The players are different, the names are different. The excuses and reasons are different. But the outcome is the same. Using a bad situation to stroke up fear and gain power. That's what it's about. Give it to her, what's the pit? Hi Jay. This will be a large farm when we're finished, but there's not much to tour. So, the original ground level was here. So I got really lucky and I managed to find a maypole. If you find one of these, Jay, yeah, don't destroy it. Protect it, something like that, and build your settlement. If you've got your bed pretty close, it will give you an extra comfort point. So I'm going to build a house around that if I can. It's not going to be easy. I can't exactly do it central either, but I'll try. So I worked it out. So we have a large trench going around. That's for defense. You're going to need it. I've also already had a troll attack here. So I'll have a large farmhouse here, probably a covered walkway running down to my gate down here, and on this side crops, probably a large barn warehouse here for storage, and a hog farm maybe here, and a storage farm here, and then crops in between, maybe a few trees. Oh, the pit, that's just the fence. Yeah, that's just the fence. If you've got that, they just won't cross over. At best, they'll fall into the pit. Now, this is just temporary. I'm going to have to come up with a better system than this. But it took a long time to figure out how to do that nice and neat. It took a long time to just do the groundwork. And that just goes all the way around, guys. And the beauty of this is we've got the maypole. It's reasonably good to defend. We're right here so we can build a dock later if we want to. And the Black Forest is literally just there. And there's a ton of copper sources as well. And I haven't discovered much of the map. Just a very, very tiny area. You can see where I started here. I just made my way down. I'd usually look for the ocean and followed around and got really lucky with that village. Yes, exactly. That's what I intend to do. But it's not a bad location, was it? So I've been basically learning on this, to be honest, because I'm only playing it a few weeks. I'm familiar with building in the likes of Fallout 4, but this is a whole different animal, guys, because the fence will probably be, you know, your top priority. I was thinking about putting a torch in this after so we could see some light. Doing a little bit of design on it after. There's no way a troll can attack us from here because it'll fall down. There is a troll out here, however. And I better be careful. I've just been keeping away from the trolls so far. And I've been using some really crummy food. Because I haven't been doing a lot of hunting, so I've been saving that for when we're going out to get resources. Because I'm pretty safe inside. I've got to take that out later as well. What have we got? 8. Okay, let's try and take it out now, guys. I've been wanting to take this out for a while. Now let's see, have we got 10? 9, 10. Yeah, let's take that out. This is what I like to do, is I get rid of these buildings. There. I've been wanting to take that out for a while. I just never got around to it. There. I love the workbench. And now let's take that off the map. You see that? There we go. That's something I just marked, let's say, to destroy later. When I have the time. Might as well. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. So this should be a decent settlement, you know, once it's all up and running. Did those raspberry bushes just spam in the middle? Yeah, they were always there. And what I've noticed is if you drop the ground level, they'll just drop to that ground level. Or if you raise it, they'll push up to the top. No tree houses. You could probably make one. But the problem is the trees are very easy take out, young. It would make a very, very poor defense. Unless there's some trees in the game that can't be damaged. Now, if there was, it would be an ideal place, you know. But they're really, really weak, the trees. Like, I can take one down with 3 or 4 shots of an axe. So, a troll would literally in one swipe destroy your entire base. Unless you did some kind of trench. But that would kind of spoil it. No tree houses. And that's all we've done. The groundwork took a long time. A very long time. These will keep spawning back, so I'll have to live with them. And there's some mushrooms over here that grow back in a moment. There's about 5 mushrooms there. And these keep growing back, these flowers. Dandelions, I think. And there's a good... Actually, I destroyed a few of those raspberry bushes. You know, you just hit them with your axe and they won't spawn back. If you want to get rid of them. And that's everything we've done so far. J. Yeah, you could do a nice dock on this as well. So, let's get back to this. I like a decent amount of light when I'm doing this, so... And I'm still basically learning, so... Ah, yeah, okay. It's obviously going to take me a while to get properly used to this game. Now, let's see. See, anything that's exposed, that will happen. All the rest is okay. Just the exposed bits. It's for your best to just cover it over the roof before you build a long area like that. I just put that in so I could follow my trench. Okay, we need a new one of these. Gotta love that. You gotta love that jump from that character. So once you have that in, you get no more damage from rain. But you need a roof. The roof itself doesn't get damaged either. You could build a fence or a wall around a grove of trees, yeah. And then build. You'd have to go with a trench, yeah. Yeah, because it would be very weak. Yeah, there you go. Hi Perry, and how have you been? Maybe have walkways from... Yeah, you could probably do that. You'd probably have to work more with the iron, you know, to get that kind of strength. Yeah, that kind of thing. The Ewoks. There, it's getting very late, so we've got to sleep. See what I mean? This is ridiculous. How dark it gets. Oh my god. Let's light up a few of these for a moment. There. That's enough. So everything's good. Oh, nice. I got a bit done. Yeah. I did a bit of practice with a trench and I seem to be a bit better now. There's actually a sweet spot in the middle of the trench. You know, and you've got to allow yourself that little bit, let's say, for a turn. I think that's probably natural. But it's still not easy to do the trenches. But we did a decent job. And now we're just closing in the last of the wall. And eventually we'll have to take this out, fill the ground level, and build this, and then we can do the rest of it. And you know, we'll be going on a little adventure in a moment, getting some more stone, and well, we'll get the copper as well. We just wait till the light comes along. No. Yeah, they're very, very hard to do, especially the deep ones. Now I'll grab something to drink. Now let me check these messages. Oh, sorry, I missed that, Ellie. Thanks for following. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. I'm playing this on the Xbox and just using a very old laptop. My kids had it in storage. I used to use it in school as a kind of message board. It's the only way I can do it. So if I'm not quick, I can, you know, miss if someone follows. It would be nice if I had some kind of audible alert, you know, or something that would pop up on the screen. But not for Xbox, I'm afraid. We have to be fixing that hammer shortly. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll fix our hammer. Now we're ready to go. We built this area up a good bit. Oh, hi, Reese, and welcome back. And how have you been, Reese? Hope you've been well. Hi, Tiger, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been, Tiger? Yeah, we're doing some Valheim, and I'm making my very first base in this game. It's one, well, I need some kind of farm, so we'll be doing a farm on this, but it took us ages to do defense. So we should be pretty safe here. On this one, we've got that going all the way around. So yeah, we should be okay. Maybe put a few more trees in around here just to cover it over later. This is as far as we've got so far. Been great, nice, finished. Caught member hunting. Oh, cool. All but the leader. How's the journey? And night going. Pretty good, yeah. I really like this game. You know, and I've only barely scratched the surface, you know, of the bosses, the enemies, and the new areas. I mean, literally scratched the surface. We've been well over 2 weeks on this, and this is all we've discovered. Well, the base has been holding us up a bit in a massive game. I've already done it, Reese. I've got a tame boar here, right in here. You see that? And I've got another one over here, but I've been separating them. And I know to kill them I need a special knife. I've seen that in my menu. But even though I haven't played it before, I've raided some friends who were playing it, so you know, you'd be watching your friends play, so you'd pick up a few things. Yeah, it's a special knife here. It's in here somewhere. There it is, butcher knife. A butcher knife designed specially for slaughtering tamed animals. Yep, that's the one. We'll eventually need that one. So I think taming... I did try to tame a neck. Those guys can't be tamed. Probably could do it with a deer, although that would be hard. The only way to do that is you want to watch where they're spawning, build a pen with a gate, and then sneak up and close the gate. That's the only way to do it. Throw in some food. That's if they can be trained. I don't know, or tamed. I'm not sure if they can. Well, so far it's just the boars. And I've seen guys with wolves, so obviously you can do it with wolves. Now, okay, let's get going on this one. And the sooner we close this up, the better. And we can have a quick look and see what we need to do. Okay, that didn't snap right. Okay, we need some wood, but I've got a ton of wood. I've been sourcing a lot of wood here for this. So we shouldn't go short of wood anytime too soon. Gonna hit the hay. Lurk and listen. And thanks for stopping by and raiding. Appreciate it, Tiger. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. When I finish my stream as well, I'm usually very tired. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good rest, Tiger. And I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Okay, 5 on this one, isn't it? It will collapse if I don't put the roofs in now. For that kind of support. Hey. Okay. The house, I want to try something different. I'll try and build it up on a frame. You know, instead of piecing it together with the other pieces. Let me see how it works. There. Yeah, we'll get this slowly but surely. The corner piece is a little harder to build, but we'll get there. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, I think it's 5. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Now. Well, we're getting there. Not that much. Not that much more to do. Well, we don't get caught with a rain again. Yeah, you gotta be up a little there. A little better for that one. Oh, we've got no wood. Yeah, we're streaking through the wood quick enough. But I've got a good bit of it here. I don't think we'll be running out anytime too soon. Where did I get that? It was probably inside that old building, that piece of amber. Hope it doesn't rain again. So I learned the hard way about ladders in this game. Don't know what you're going to do it without, getting above the build. No matter how long it takes you to put up a platform. It's the best way. One, two, three, four, five, yeah. I think there's only like 3 more of these to do. Takes a good bit of wood, but I think it's worth it. Wood is not exactly scarce in the game. Yeah, but we're getting through it quickly enough. We've come a long way on that. Using this analog stick. Not great there. Oh, running and trying to direct it at the same time. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have an attack, guys. Now this is an attack. They won't come in here. They can't. But we'll jump down. We'll meet and greet. We need some food. I hope there's no troll here. This is one of their famous attacks. Now they should get a bit of food from this. Here. Come on, Piggy. Now you could do this on a base as well and trap them for taming, I suppose. You could set up a little thing here. It's a pity they don't get the deers to attack. Oh, usually they attack your settlement, but they can't get in. They can't spawn there. Hey. Right, so we got easy source of food for us here. We'll need it when we're venturing it out later. Oh, you little... There's some kind of neck down here. Here, let me make that. just in it for the food. I want to be careful not to take out any of these trees. Here. You've had your eye on me for a while. Come on. Yeah, we can cook that up when we're resting. And that's it. Better to go out and just get that food. Yeah, there might be a few down here. I thought I seen some down here. Yeah, you see them? They'll keep spawning back. We're okay. Let's get back before we stray out too far. We'll be needing those later, I think. Now let's get back in. See if we can get a little bit before it gets too dark. But this seems to be a perfect system here. I'll terraform this a bit better later and we'll build a better little system going in and out. Oh, hang on. Let's light up that torch. Easier to find the entrance. Need a permanent light source. So what do we got? We got 5 and 4, 9 pieces of food. Not bad. Okay. Let's cover this up in case it rains. I call that home delivery. But I think it's the terraforming. I've heard stories about, they won't spawn in workbenches and all that. I think it's the terraforming. If you alter the ground, they won't spawn on it. I literally think it's that. But I'll bury workbenches all over here. The reason being, we can build anywhere in this or repair without having to build workbenches. And it would extend that out a bit as well, where we didn't terraform out to about there. Oh, this is very dark. I don't even know if I can do this in the dark. Oh, I just do one. Alright, let's get some sleep. Let's see what we have anyway. Yeah. Oh, we picked up a torch. I think that's definitely from that house that we scrapped. There must have been a chest inside. Where did I leave the scraps here? Yeah. And of course the amber. I have something down here for the amber. Okay. That's all the stuff we have. Let's hash this up while we're waiting. Have it out of the way. Hi Flying Toaster, how are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Ah, that's good to hear. Not too much. Same here. Yeah, pretty much just Literally killing time. We almost have our defense. Well, they're not defensive walls anymore, really, not with that kind of mode system we have. More decorative. Performance defense as well. We'll soon be finished those. Not much to do on the terraforming. We'll have to start our main residence shortly. I haven't had too much experience with the houses. I want to kind of experiment a bit with this one. I've got to be careful. I'm not sure if it falls apart will it damage that matrix. I've got to be careful on that one. Not too much after this. I haven't been using that food, just the berries in here because we don't really need it. But we'll need it a lot when we go out, so that's why I've been not much time for hunting. Just one more, and then we'll store those. Ah, perfect. Now, that's everything from there. Okay, we just do that and that. And then we sleep and see if we can finish this defensive wall. Good night, Wind Wizard, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. All the best. Bye. Day 147. Most of it has been spent here. And we'll wait for a little bit of light. And then we'll finish this. Not far to go. I'm not sure about the dragon little things. We'll want to add them later. And I'll show you these. I haven't. Well, I haven't got. I should have some down here. They just need a couple of copper to make. They'll last a good bit longer than the other ones, but I'll make sure they're all up before I light them, I suppose. They're down here somewhere. I'll just use one of these. Well, we'll definitely be using a lot inside the house. It's going to be torture keeping these things lit. Those guys. And before you can snap them on, you can do the lines, and then you put those ones in last. You get them pretty accurate. You don't have them on each of the diamond shapes going around. That's a lot of lighting. I'm hoping in some kind of update to make a more permanent light source. Although, I haven't seen all the things we can build. Maybe there's different ones. We can redo them then after. We'll leave all the ladders here for a while. No rush until we're fixing the settlement up. No rush. Now, we'll check. I think they're okay. They're not damaged. Shouldn't be. There was no rain. they're okay. Although it looks like rain, guys. I think we're gonna get some rain. Yeah, looking like rain. I might be able to build a system where we can shoot from the walls here later. I think I could. You know, a little walkway. Maybe a covered walkway. Possible. Yeah, I'll have a look at that later. It'll take a ton of wood, but it all depends on what it looks like. So we can kind of shoot from here. One, two, three, 4, 5, yep. That's the one. Yeah, you gotta do 2 and a half. We'll make another ladder. I like those 26-degree ones. They keep kind of, you know, pretty close to the edge. Like that. Oh, you see that? A bit of damage. Uh-huh. Not far to go. Oh, you idiot, Croc. That's wrong. It's one of these we need. Went sideways on that one. Honest mistake. One, two, three, four, five. Yep. Okay. Another one here, and then the side piece, I'd say. Yeah, let's get the roof on immediately. I don't trust it, it looks like rain. Yeah, we're taking some damage, alright. Oh, we need wood. That's an interesting design as well, isn't it? You could do some pretty interesting designs on this, guys. You know, if you could build it high enough. Definitely. Oh, I have fine, thanks, and you? How have you been? Well, I hope. We're finishing the last of this defensive wall. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, hopefully we'll get this done before the rain starts. shortly before the rain starts. Doing good. I'm well relaxing with the innocent and criminal boss. Oh my. Yeah, I seen that snap you posted on Discord. Yeah, dogs love to mess about with tissue paper. Mine do exactly the same. Two, three, four, five. Okay. Exactly the same. Now, getting there. I'll have to build another one of these shortly. I don't know, many times I went into the bathroom and seen that mess. Although I was lucky enough I'd only have a few rolls out. But that guy got into a whole stack of them. He went through the plastic bags as well just to get to them. Yeah, that was a bit much. He went, like, my guys will leave them alone, let's say, if they're covered in plastic. But if you leave them out, yeah, they'll do that. Shred them everywhere. Well, he really went for it, didn't he? Or she, I should say. She really went for it. I'm going tomorrow. You'll definitely need to, alright. Come on now. There. Hmm. Wood. My God, we're getting through a lot of wood, aren't we? And still, we're almost done. I might do the dragon thingies. I think I've got a bit of fine wood here somewhere. Not sure if I've got enough, but I'll source the rest of it later. It's just the birch trees. Yeah, just the birch trees. I'm on my last one in about. I'm finished with. She said, "Go big or go home." Our friends are gathering up out there. He's probably stuck down in that trench. As long as I have light to see, it's not too bad. I will have to sleep shortly. One last time, I'd say. Like, it's hard to see the snap points, but it's kind of light. Yeah, it's too dark. It's way too dark. Right. I think time to sleep. Should be able to get this on the next one. We almost have it. We will, however, have to scrap that later and fill in that large hole in the center. This looks like rain, guys, I'd say. Gotta wait for a little while. We get some daylight. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll make a ladder here. Yeah, we're all ready. Oh, hi, Wolf. Fine, fine, thanks, and you? And how have you been, Wolf? Yeah, we're doing a large farm here, so just getting rid of the last of the defences. Pretty good. Oh, that's good to hear. Now, I'll grab something to drink while we're doing this. Yeah, I think I'll get something fresh here. Whoops. Now. Yeah, this should be a decent enough farm. Big enough, anyway. See, I'm not sure how many crops in this game. So I thought I'd build this one big. I got about as big as I could get it, let's say, within reason. We're pretty close to a lot of copper resources in the Black Forest. Just a couple of minutes running that way. And right beside the ocean as well. And we have a maypole here as well. Down there that I'll build my house around. Okay, let's do this one. always had problems with these. What's wrong? I better put the flooring in, I'd say. We'll have a better chance of getting to it. There. No. Okay, not too bad. Oh, the side ones. I wonder how I'm getting out. I put the side one on that. Tell me I did. No. Did I get that one in? No. Okay. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There. Oh, let's do the top end. This is one little complicated thing. This roof section is 2 instead of 1, so we've got to kind of go out a half on the sides on this. This is Valheim. Yeah, isn't it? We've been at this for almost 3 weeks, I think. Well, not this, but exploring in as well. You can't build everything straight away. You kind of, got to kill bosses and find new stuff. But we can terraform the land. We've got these little small individual pieces that are very maneuverable. We can tame animals and breed them. We can grow crops. We can do armor. Oh, it's a great game. There's no NPCs or quests per se, but it's still in development, But it is brilliant. Now, we've been so long on this, and let me show you the map. This is what we've done here. And this is the map. And it's tiny. It's well under 2 gigabytes, But the character is pretty pixelated, But they'll improve all of this eventually, I'd say. Yeah, it's pretty good. Although it's kind of... structure counts. You can't just keep building up endlessly. It'll fall apart. So you've got to strengthen it up. There's different materials with different properties, Eventually we get to the stage where we can use stone and then iron, and stuff like that. And then even marble, I think. And we can build castles and all that. But this will be kind of like a medieval farm. I was thinking of calling it Riverwood or something. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, it's coming along. Defense is everything, It's no good building this up because some trolls will come in and smash everything, but they can't get in now. I had one a moment ago. He was over there and he just looked at me for a little while and then moved on. He didn't even bother. I was good with that. Now let's hope I don't fall down to this again like I did last time. I spent a while working this one out. Ah, you little... This is the best way of doing it here. Can't get them in at that angle. It's really unforgiving in that angle. Now if we fall from here we're pretty much dead. I'm starting to get a feel for this. This should strengthen it up. Oh, you're joking me, we're gone for wood. We need wood. After all of that. Yeah, we need one piece on that as well. We're nearly there. Yeah, it's coming along. You know, we can actually grow trees as well. It's really cool. So much you can do in this. I couldn't even mention the stuff that needs to be done. There's cooking and there's farming. You're literally forced to do it because you have a base health of 25 and you can only get that up by using food that, you know, that kind of pumps up your stamina and health for a certain amount of time. So, you know, you're not going to go far without some decent food. So food is a major thing. And you can't improve your health or stamina only by food. pretty good mechanic actually. But it really forces you to do everything in the game. Just the two, let's say, on the roof. The other one is open. I can open this up later and add a torch for a little light on the outside if I want to. Or I'll have to fill it. Didn't really matter. There. Now the tricky part. That is coming nasty. And make sure they snap. They don't snap, they don't even provide any water protection. There. Now these guys. Ta-da! There it is. Now we finished the wall running into that. And I tried dragging things on it as well. I tried to play it but I didn't understand. Oh, it took me, for some reason, it took me a long time even to figure out how to put them together this quickly. You see, I'm too used to Fallout 4 with multiple snap points. This has only one, that square. And basically when you point to square at something, the only problem is you've got to be either level or above. Trying to reach up sometimes is a waste of time. And then they don't have a good system, let's say, for scaffolding. So, you know, to put a roof on, you literally have to be here properly. But you get a feel for it after a while. But I still have much to learn on this. Much to learn. Now. Oh! Dinner! Dinner, guys. They used to spawn in here, but not anymore. Did somebody say takeaway? Oh, you little green. Come on, din-dins. Come on. Come on. give us something to cook. There, calming down. Oi! Come here. Come here. No, you're not getting away. There. There we go. That wasn't much of an attack. But at least we didn't get it on our settlement. I think it's the terraforming, guys. That would stop. I don't think it's the workbenches. You know, the ground is altered in any way. They don't spawn on it. I think that's what it is. Nice. What do we get from that? We got... Yeah, you see the necks? They don't always spawn a tail, you know? So we're pretty safe here from attacks. I think we're perfect. And let's see if we can get a roof on this in case it rains, and then we could... Oh yeah. This is a half one on this. We can't exactly do that. You know, that little piece. I measure this perfectly. There's a little piece on the end, you see it? That half one. And they fit into the corners. Oh, I forgot that. Oh, I should be able to do it from here, I'd say. Yeah. Just too dark, guys. I better get some sleep, but we almost have it done. We'll source that metal we need for the rest of the lamps and stuff. And we'll try and finish with our defenses. Oh yeah, we need to hash this up as well. Instead of leaving it stockpile too much. So I'm organised in the house that we build, you know, right beside the bed, I have a nice trunk for food, you know, cooked food and stuff, so we can take it quickly. And our various tools and weapons that we won't be bringing, like the hoe and stuff. That kind of thing. That would save it a bit of time. We'll get more organised. Oh, hi Smack. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Hi Smack Graphics, how are you? No, your tag came up the same colour as Wolf. And usually when I see the colour, the eyesight's not too good anymore. Yeah. And how have you been? My apologies for that. I thought it was a comment from Wolf. Your tag is showing up exactly the same colour, and I tend to flick through the messages a lot because sometimes I find them hard to read. You know, I've got to push up close to my screen. So, what have you been up to, Graphics? couple of things to store as well. I don't know why I'm holding trophies, but I just love hoarding stuff. Why not? Shove a bunch of those hangers. Yeah, I did it before. I had 3 on 1. Yeah, 3 on 1. But I think you'll easily fit 2. I'll put down a couple of fires. And then I think later you'll get a larger one, won't you? But here it's a little bit awkward to mess with, you know? I need something a bit more open. I have something in mind. I don't know, it's kind of peaceful though, doing it. Watching them cook, I don't know. Yeah, I think it's morning, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Hello, Toby. You here to watch me play my game? No? Oh, there's a good dog. Who needs a cuddle? Huh? Are you sleeping? Are you sleepy? Yeah, you can go to sleep. Good doggo. Yeah, I think I had a couple of them on at one stage. Come on. 2. I think you comfortably fit 2. Now. That's that one. Let's get a few bits of roofs up. And I won't soon be done with this. The lighting, we'll have to wait till we get some copper before we fit those. We could get some of the dragons up. Yes, yeah. That's what I find, you know. I did do it and it was too much of a job. But you know, sitting and waiting for it to cook has a certain kind of calmness, doesn't it? But I said it, I think, a few times. You know, when you find a game that you really enjoy, you only get to play it once for the first time, you know, discovering things. You should really take it slow. But if this was a kind of middle of the road game, I suppose it's all down to opinion as well. Yeah, you know, getting it over with fast would be an option. There, I measured it perfectly, guys. Especially on the outside. Oh, hang on, we need the last of these. And it should work straight away. It should be 1 full piece or 2 pieces. Here. I had a bit of a boo-boo. I trapped myself in, didn't I? There we go. I'll put that piece in after. That would make an interesting door, wouldn't it? To be honest. I'll slap a door on that in a minute and we'll see what it looks like. It's definitely an interesting door. Just 2 more of these. And these can be a bit tricky. There. Don't fall, because if you fall this time you're dead. You haven't taken any food. Okay, you're an awkward little guy, aren't you? Yeah, you're gonna be awkward. There. Gotcha. Oh yeah, let me just try the doors on this. I know it would probably be silly. There's that one. And you could put a one around the top. And then there's these guys. Nah. Pity. That's it, guys. That is our wall. Oh, our mushrooms are back. Do you know what I noticed with the growing? I don't know if it's my imagination. Within a day or two after a rainfall. Kinda cool. Yeah, we don't have lights for those yet. Hang on, what's that? Okay, we need to get that. That might be fine timber. Yeah, fine wood. This is what I was thinking with these. That kind of look, and going around the corners. Okay, we need some fine wood, and then we've got to do these. Okay, we don't need a ton of these. We'll get these out. I'll do a little clean up. Oh, there's one missing here. There. Let's make sure there's nothing missing the other side. No, just that one I missed. Right. I'll bury my workbenches here later as well. That will be very, very handy. Okay, some fine wood. I can't get these on the outside, guys. They won't stick, let's say, back to back. But I think inside is more, will be better. Yeah, we might change it somewhere down along the line. We don't have a ton of fine wood. I've just been using this rubbish food in here. Oh, I've got a good bit, but still. I want to see if I can fit this from the outside. You see, fitting these like this. I might have to build something to get up to that one. Yeah, look at that. Not a hope. I want to be getting up level to stick that on. Oh, for goodness sake. No, he's probably in that pit, is he? Yeah, he's in that pit. I wonder if I can use my bow here. Apparently, yeah. I can use the old bow. Okay, you're talking about a major scaffolding. Yeah, major scaffolding. Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't work well unless you're up close. I need a serious scaffolding. Okay, we can leave that for after anyway. The final touches. Let's see, we've got all those. Yeah, it's just this side. Which one is it? I think it's the bottom one, isn't it? Yeah, it's that one. And I can't snap at the other side like that once there's one piece on this side. I would need a major job. I have to remove this here and build a scaffolding and place it by hand. Yeah. Maybe someday when I'm not streaming I might consider it. It might take a long time to do. Oh, that's wrong. No, 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 no. That's totally wrong. That one is over. Over. Let's have a look at these. Yeah, they're just slightly over, aren't they? I think it was right. It looked wrong. And it's just two more anyway to do. That's it, I think we got them all in, guys. I see we got the corner ones. Yeah, for the time being, that's the best we can do. We'll have a look at it again a little later. Now we need to do some mining or something. We need to go on a quest. Okay, we'll do a little bit of cleaning. And I'll dig my little holes for these later. I want to check out the build radius of this. So we get the whole settlement covered, and a little bit outside, in case we have to do some repairs or anything like that. But that's safe from rain. Wouldn't be the strongest defense ever. But we won't need it as defense, not with a trench. I'll leave that one there for a while. Right, let's stack away our junk, fix up our character, and we'll hit for one of those mines. Now, where's the one with the gate? Down here. Oh, arrows. There's a good chance of meeting a troll. We need, what? 40 arrows at least. So what's that? 16 wood. And 16 resin. And what will we go with? 5 of these, I suppose. Oh, I've got some on this as well. And we'll keep the hole here. Guys, we don't need a torch. And we definitely don't need a cultivator. Oh, I fully upgraded the cultivator. That's it. We need the pick, we need that, we need all of those. The backup axe as well, definitely. And the arrows. And what was it? 15 resin. I'll fix what we have here. And let's make the arrows. Okay, where are they? Ah, here they are. Oh, feathers. We need 4 feathers. I've got them here somewhere. Oh, this is unbelievable spot for birds landing. Yeah, especially after the rain. Now, should we meet a troll? We'll have half a chance. Yeah, as long as we have 50 or more arrows, we're okay. And the odd deer. That's it, we're ready to go. Now it's getting a bit late, so we'll head off in the morning. So, oh, hang on. I'll have a look at the little bushes and we'll harvest them. So, some sleep, and then we should be good to go. Now, what we need is copper. See, we're looking for stone to fill the center. And when you're doing copper, you get a lot of stone, so we get two. You know, two in one go. Now, where's the copper mine we were walking on? There was one close by, isn't there? Yeah, we had that little bench as well. I think it's that one. No, it's definitely not that one. It's one of these anyway. And we've got to take our tree foods as well. We'll wait for a minute till it gets a little bit more light in that mushroom. We should be able to take those tree now. See, I don't know when we're going to meet that troll. Oh, hang on. This can be upgraded more. Can I? Shield of... let's see. I think that can be upgraded again. Just in case we do have to parry against a troll. Yeah, oh, we can't get to level 4. Level 4, level 4. Level 4, level 4. Level 3. 10 bronze. Yeah, I don't think we've got 10 bronze. We have 14 bronze. Yeah. Yeah, why not? Or fully upgraded. And what was it? 2 wood. Might as well. Ah, the rain. Oh, I was lucky we got that done down there. There it is there. So, oh, block force 28, 30. Block force 30, 300, 2.5. So what is it now? $24. Oh, okay. Upgrade. There we go. I think that's all the upgrades that we can do. It is level 3. $300 of 300 repair. Station level 1. Rock armor 28, 35, 25. Movement speed. That's that. Already, it's a pity about the rain. Okay, we'll head out in the rain because we can't be waiting around. Sure hope we don't meet that troll. And that should get us up to around 112. And we'll use that oh yeah, we gotta do something with that eventually. We'll use that power as well. Now, let's see. Where are we heading? I know. Will we take out that crypt, guys? Yeah, I think we'll take out that crypt when we get it out of the way, get it off the map. Oh, I haven't a torch. No, we go for the copper. I didn't make any torches. No, we go for the copper. Get that later. It's really close by anyway. There's a troll out in these forests somewhere. And I just want to be careful. I might try and fight him with this here a bit. What's the health? 86. Should go up a bit more. Going the wrong way. I think this is where we built our forge, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Nice. Rain has stopped. Give us a bit of a break. Isn't this where we built a forge? Yeah, it is. There it is. Oh, guys, we've got a ton of junk here. I didn't know that. You gotta be kidding me. We have a ton of junk here. I didn't realize that. Let's see, is there anything left in here? Oh, there's a few bits left in here, wasn't there? There it is there. And then we've got to terraform this. I should have bringing my stupid cultivator. I like to clean these things up later. I will be doing a couple of runs down here anyway, so. Yeah, that's all of it. That's all of our copper, guys. I think we're pretty good on this. Now that tree won't have to go anything ugly. Too close to the edge. And that one. Those ones there. I'll only take them out if I have to. Oh, come on, get up there. Anything that's teetering over the edge like that. Oh, come on. Okay, let's have a crack with the shield for a while on this guy. Let's see, can we get our little shield thing up? Come on. Oh, you got me that time. There. Okay, he was easy enough. What's this? It's ordinary stone. Okay, the trees. We'll have to clean up that camp and get it out of there. Here's one that has to go. This I think is core wood. Getting that trunk out. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? I don't know. Ooh, come here. Those two as well. the stuff we have to take. Come on. I'll do a couple of runs to this and we can take that copper, deposit off our map then. Yeah, okay. There's the troll, guys. See if we can parry this guy. Okay, he's giving me a bit of a blasting. I've got to time it better. Okay, that didn't work out too good, did it? Was going kinda good there for a moment. Let's wait till our health builds up a bit. No, we did a good bit of damage to him. Lucky I had that got him. Stupid troll. Okay, that was close. We got him. He just wants to play. We got him. I have to work on that parry. I think a shield would be better. My reflexes are way off. But we had enough health to... We had enough health to push us through on that one. Now, where's that copper mine? Wrong one. It's that one down there, isn't it? Yeah, we need some stone anyway. Now, where did he run us from? That one there. It's back the other way. Yeah, our health is coming back now. There, this one here. I want to finish up down here. And then we can remove that from our map. There it is. Okay. Now, what were we doing here when we were so rudely interrupted? He's taken out a few trees as well. Really? can get rid of the dead wood in here as well. No, it was this we were working on when our friend called round. Okay, we can kind of half handle a troll. I gotta work on that parry. And that's why I knew I needed that bow. Just after killing a troll, this guy thinks he can take me. That one is too close to the edge as well. Try and drop it in there. There, all we gotta do is get that wood that's down here. We'll do a couple of runs getting that stuff. We'll come back with a cultivator and we'll give it a quick fix up. Do I see some more copper here, guys? No. Oh, we'll be needing a lot of that for a dock, I'd say. Okay, we're pretty full up. Yeah, we'll run with this. We have a good few runs to do here, actually. What is that, anyway? Pine cone. Ooh. There's a few of them. Nice, 2 pine cones. Oh, we're not far from our base. So that's why I need the high health. I'm useless with shields. Yeah, that one is full as well. Right, let's run back with that. So I need to source out where we are. Straight here. Okay. Yeah, we're actually right here, look guys. Right from now on, this birch tree. Right from here. We'll go from there. I took out the old building that was here. And we'll start dumping this as quickly as we can. Ah, guys, now is not the time. Here, let me kill you down here so I can collect your carcass later. Here, come on. Come on. Oh, really? Fair enough. I'll leave that open. There's no fear of them coming down there. Okay. We need a new place for that coral wood. I think I'll throw the coral wood into this one and the fine wood. Keep the wood in one section till we do this. Ah, so that's where it was. Wrong one. There. Yeah. That's where I went wrong. Now you understand why I need decent storage. There, just a stone to work with now. And the copper. We need 4. Here somewhere we need 4 of these. Oh, that's a good one, Croc. It's better. We might as well get rid of that. And the sword of stone, it's too dark actually to come back. I don't know, it might be worth a try, guys. We have 4 minutes left on that. But once it gets really dark, I can't even see in front of my face, so it's definitely not worth it. Yeah, we stored a stone in there for a while. Oh yeah, we need a cultivator. So, it should be safe in the forest for a little while at least. I think it's about 20 or 20 in-game days or maybe a bit more. Yeah, need you. A bit of copper down here. Yeah, we'll do all the skins there for the time being. I will draw out the core wood and the fine wood as well. Yeah. Oh, I'm carrying too much, am I? I wonder will I make it. No. Well, that's core wood. I'll put them both in here. Now we get that one. Now with that troll gone, we could use that berries and stuff on the next run, I'd say. Right. I don't think he'd be respawning anytime too soon. I'd love to. Well, I have to keep pushing into that Black Forest, guys, a little bit to find that vendor. Really interested to see if I can sell that stuff to him. You know, the gems and stuff. The first thing I'll get is that light ring. And then we work on the weight belt. And we'll keep that food with us anyway regardless, just in case we have to switch over. There. Okay, let's make our way there. We'll start moving it. Oh, we need a cultivator. Maybe not straight away, but we might as well get it over with. And then we'll have to move the whole operation down to the other copper. Seeing where that house is. I think there's some kind of grey dwarf trap beneath the copper. I think he's glitched in because I keep getting hit and I can't seem to see him. Well, we'll release him from his grave. So we go down here as far as the birch. And then we just go straight, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, you little almost died. Ah, you. Oh, almost died. That was ridiculous. It really was ridiculous. That would be terrible to last so long and then die like that. Have to be more careful around this trench. So we were like the 25 out who were definitely dead. There. Okay, I suppose I must have taken a bit of food while we're here. It's most of the time, no, we don't even get a tail from them. It's ridiculous. But when you start to seed, every one has a tail. Now, at least I've got a good light. I can see where I'm going. Huh. Okay. Oh, there they are. One out of 3. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's where I got caught before on that. So down to the birch. Not that one. That one, I think. And then straight this way. Oh, it seemed to be anyway. Yeah, it's just a little bit here. There, let's fix this up. Wrong one. Wrong one. There. This copper vein. No, that one we've got. Already got that one. Oh, hang on. We found a new little source here. What's this? Blueberries. Okay, let's mark that. Perfect. I don't know how important they'll be later. Down here the copper is. There it is. That gaping hole in the ground. Okay, we gotta get the junk down there as well. Okay, we remove the trees from there. Yeah. That one looks a bit iffy, doesn't it? Nah, it's okay. Yeah. Right, that's everything. Now, let's see if we can fix it up. Well, we won't be needing this for a while. It's just something I like to do. So it doesn't look so horrible. It's not too bad. Just a little bit on the ground and then we'll be finished here. And hi, Carl. Oh, Judy. Thanks for following. Appreciate it, Carl. And welcome to the community. And how have you been? I think that would do, guys. Isn't that such a nice one now? Yeah, I think that would do. Right, let's get out of here. There's a ton of stuff to carry as well. Okay, maybe it needs another touch here. Just a little bit around the edges. And that's it. It looks a lot better than that nasty crater we left. That's it. Yeah, I can live with that. Now, let's see how much of this junk we can bring. And we'll transfer all of this, and then once everything is gone from here, we can take that marker. And then if we want to take out the crypt and then start taking out the other ones. Right, let's see how much of this junk we can carry. 210. And one of these, 70. That's what, 280. Yeah, we could take 2 more. That'll leave us full up. Yep. Very, very little health. Now. So straight line, isn't it? Yeah. Basically it's just here. Very, very close. Where is it? Oh, it's that tree there. The one with the stone. Okay. I wonder if I could make it. It's not worth making a temporary bridge. This is not a bad little spot. There's tons of copper deposits around. The only thing was the troll, you know. We'll dump all of the stuff here, and then I'll auto sort them in a moment. Where's that empty one? We've got a few runs to do, so 9 of these, so we need 18 coal. And they should be done by the time we're back. That's it. We carry a bit more if I left the food behind. Yeah, I think I'll leave the food behind. There. Oh, we don't need a cultivator anymore, do we? We're just doing more transport. There. We'll keep these. Our backup axe, that's it. Okay, let's make another quick run. There's no way I'd jump across there, is there? Nah, probably not. I'll eventually do a better system than this. Just I want to get a bit of lasting I'll do. Now this one here, isn't it? And then straight back, it's just here. It's really close. Yeah, this is it. we'd have to set this base up on the other one as well. Okay, that should be 300 on that one. We're 48, so we should be able to take 25 of these. And there we go, 298. Pity we can't teleport that with that, but we can't. Wood and stone, tin, copper, no go. Probably the same with iron. We can't do any metals. So we'll just store these, we won't even put them in there. Right, back for another run. Should get a few runs in. It is, isn't it? I know I didn't have to fix it up a little bit, but, you know, I think it looks better. Doesn't really make much of a difference, but I think it's fun. Yeah, I don't get up much. What can I say? I was lucky I took the food on that first trip. Okay, where are we going? This way. Starting to get dark quickly, isn't it? I'd say we can carry about 25. Yeah, there's stone as well, you see. What have we got here? We have 202. Okay. 50. Okay, 40 stone. 82. Yeah, that should be 96. That would work. We take one more. Why not? 98. Yep. Try and get this junk back as quickly as we can. There should be enough stone. I didn't realize that stone was there. Else I would have collected it. So you're better off to finish with these places before you do another one. It would have saved me a little bit of travelling around. And hopefully I can do one more run before it gets too dark. But it's ridiculously hard to move around here when it gets dark. Not to mention you can't kind of regenerate either. Okay, where did I put this stupid stone? There it is. I doubt we'll get another run in. I'll give it a try. I know, we're chancing it, aren't we? Oh, hi, Eva. Yeah, we should be able... Ah! Not really, guys. I won't... No. Too dark. Not with my eyesight. Once you hear that music, it just gets really, really dark. And the bad guys really come out. There. Well, look out the scaries. Too dark. So we'll wait till morning. Oh, I'll tell you, we'll have a crack at this copper during the night. We'll make use of our time, even though it is dark. Okay, we have enough for 7. Okay. Now let's see if we can get this audio back. That's very bad, isn't it? Okay, 1, 2, 3 testing. This audio, it seems to mess up every time my battery goes. I think I quit the game and start again. Okay, let's see how this sound is. Okay, got it. Yeah, seems to be okay now. Okay, got it. Yeah, seems to be okay now. There seems to be an issue with the Elite controllers from Xbox. I like to keep a couple of chests right next to the forge, so I can take less trip around the base. Yeah, it's just I'm very unorganized as I'm fixing it up. You know, I just smash them everywhere. But I've noticed with this new controller, Karasek, you know, when you've got to plug in a plug and play, the audio cuts out and won't come back on. So you've got to turn off the controller and back on again. But sometimes you can't do that and you literally have to reset your Xbox. But I think the best way around it, I think I might have found it, is quit the game. You know, log out, turn off your controller, wait for about 5-10 seconds, turn it back on and restart the game. Seems to be working now. How's my audio, Karasek? Is it okay? There's no interference in it. Is it loud enough? But I've noticed there's an issue with these controllers. You know, the older ones, not so much. These elite, so-called elite controllers. Yeah, once I get my forge up, you know, I'll fix all that stuff up. Yeah, it was a little bit iffy, wasn't it? Yeah. It was a kind of echo. It's okay now, yeah? But what I'll have to do in the future is there's no way of telling, you know, how far the battery's gone on these. You know, there's no like little power cell thing. It's kind of silly. Okay, 26, so we have enough for 13. We can do this through the night, so we'll make good use of our time. There's one thing we're going to shorten now, and that's tin. We're going to make bronze. But I've got a portal gate. Ah, that's good. Yeah, I was just doing a little bit of experiment. That's strange, isn't it? Only the elite controllers seem to do it. Even switching off the controller doesn't work sometimes. But if there's ever an audio issue, guys, on this, be sure to tell me. Because I remember one time I actually muted my stream because my dogs were barking and forgot to put it back on. I was streaming and chatting for about an hour before somebody finally said, "No mic." Well, what I've always liked about streaming on console is its simplicity, you know. Oh, yeah, it's done there. Gives me something to do. I can put these indoors, but we need some kind of chimney system for that. I want to work on some better design than the ones I was doing on the last one. They're pretty basic. I think if we build up a frame, we shouldn't have a problem. But this bronze making thing, you go through a lot of wood as well. Basically 2 wood to make 2 coal for each of these. So each bronze would take 1 tin, so that's 3. That's 6 wood. Yeah, 6 wood for every bronze ingot. Don't know if I'll put the forge, let's say, I prefer the forge, you know, on the side of the house, maybe at one side of it, maybe. Yeah. I won't know till I create some kind of layout. We have a bit of core wood as well, we'll see if we can get that in to strengthen it up, or how it looks, I'm not sure. How it would look, probably silly. Nine. This would be better than sleeping, we could get this done. We definitely should have enough copper to do the last of the lights, I suppose. There, that's the last of it. Eight, so that would do 4, 6, yeah, perfect. Exact amount. I'll have to build something here later. Yeah, we'll go after this once we load up the coal. We'll go back and get the rest of this. Oh, hi, Elu. Hi, Kai. How have you been? I hope you've been well. I have news. Ah, cool. Good news, I hope. And how have you been, Kai? And how's Corin these days? I haven't seen him for ages. Is he okay? There. Okay. Actually, let's fill that up with coal again, so it'll be done when we're back. Yeah. I'm good, afraid, at the same time. Oh. So me and my BF, is that best friend or boyfriend moved, right? We live in an RV. Cool. As the part where you hook up your truck to the RV. Yeah, the tow bar. It has a spot where a bird can get into, right? Well, we didn't know that a bird actually got in there and made a nest. It had little chicks. And well, we moved and found them on our second day at our new place. Boyfriend. No problem. I might as well collect this last one. Come on. Anyways, two of the baby when we went to the pet store to get supplies for them, one survived. We got it in a box. It should be warm enough. Any idea what kind of birds they are? But yeah, birds, let's say... Well, basically the way it works with a bird's nest, the ones here anyway, if a human goes anywhere around a nest, the bird will abandon the nest and leave its chicks to die for some reason. So yeah, and really can't survive without their mum. Yeah. Oh, hopefully. Okay, let's make this run, guys. And off we go. Oh, hang on, we do a little bit of fix-up just in case. It's not much of a fix-up. But we've been grinding on Valheim for the past few weeks. Really, really fun game. A little wren. Yeah, but even at that, I remember the crows here. You know, if anyone tampers with their nest, even if they don't really disturb it, you know, once their scent is on the nest, it will abandon the nest. I'm not sure if wrens would do the same thing. I'm not 100% sure about that, but it's stuck somewhere in the back of my mind. So, yeah, someone was telling me, or I read it somewhere. So all we gotta do is get our junk and then move this whole little thing down to the other one. I know, I'm forever doing this. Yeah, there it is. But let's get this junk out. Can move it down to the other one then. I think that's okay. Now, we definitely won't get all of it. We'll get it on the next one, 264. 70, 30. 64. 10, 12. 12, I'd say. Gives a little bit of maneuverability. No more. Okay, we can go with those 4. There, and we'll get the other one on the next run. Or bring it with us, more like. Let's say when we're moving this. Okay, yeah, we pick a little bit on the way down. 98. And we get back and move those in. And we move it to our next copper spot. It's very, very close by. There was a wren adult bird out there earlier, and when we saw it first, I think it was from that place. I see. Then again, we think maybe the wren got in there and killed one of the baby birds. Just couldn't make it any longer, you know. The third one was already dead. Oh. But I got in touch with a bird rescue lady and she's not that far away. I'm meeting her tomorrow night to give her the baby bird. Cool. She retires this year. But since she knows more and is in the rescue business, I'd rather, to keep and raise it. She would know more. But with that bird, you'd have to do stuff like chop up worms and things, I'd say. I'd say that's how that would work. Maybe a little eyedropper for water as well. Or maybe, I'd say there'd be some YouTube videos on it as well. Yeah, I have it on 69, although hopefully it stays in the fur type jackets and stuff. Yeah, we put in there. They usually huddle together, let's say, for warmth. You know. But it reminds me of a really cruel experiment that was done. How true it is, I don't know. It was a documentary. It happened during the 50s. I think in one of the Eastern Bloc countries in Russia. It was done in an orphanage. They got so many kids, orphans, infants, you know, maybe just a couple of weeks old. And what they did was, and this was pretty cruel, they got these nurses obviously to take care of them. So I think 5 of them, you know, they were fed, changed properly, and they were given attention and hugs. And the other 5, I think, they got enough food and everything, but were absolutely ignored, you know, no hugs or anything like that. And I think 3 or 4 out of the 5 babies died. Strange. But then again, you know, who knows? Wrens eat insects like crickets, but the pet store people are stupid and gave me dog food. Oh my. I don't think the baby bird liked the worm, but it's doing good with dog food. It's nice and moist for it to swallow. Yeah, I think I watched it on a documentary on Discovery. He was trying to prove a point, but I think there might have been a better way to do it. And then there was that guy, let's say, and this was back in the 40s, 1930s. I think he was British, some kind of scientist or something, but he was living out in one of the African countries. And he had, you know, he had a little kid, a little boy, I think about 12 months old. So what he wanted to do was he would leave his kid with his baby chimpanzee, and he was thinking that, you know, if the chimpanzee was long enough around the kid, it would kind of mimic the kid, you know, and act like the kid. So he was kind of horrified to discover that it was the other way around. His baby was acting like a chimp, so he dropped that experiment right quick. Dog food would be fine, but they eat insects, yeah. She will give it all good for, yeah. I'm so thankful and happy I got it to eat, yeah, definitely. If I didn't get it any food at all, it wouldn't have survived today, most likely. Yeah. What about liquid? I think they would. How would they work that one out? Yeah. How would they work that one out? Maybe an eyedropper or something like that. I don't know how the mother does it. I never really looked into it, to be honest. But I think the point I'm trying to make is, even if you do everything right, because it's without its mother, it has less of a chance of surviving. There. Now we'll run back for the other 50, or we'll bring it with us. Nah, we'll run back and we'll get it out of the way. And then when we scrap the other one, we have plenty enough to make our new spot. We'll get it done clean. And that's something that should have been done. I'll get it later. Yeah, we'll make one more run. One last run. It's not that far away. Once we scrap the other one, we'll have enough to build our other camp. There. That's cleaned. Yeah, there's plenty of room to collect these on the way. So that's one copper deposit finished and cleaned. When I give it water, get a straw and cut it like a spoon. Then when it opens down the mouth, pour it down its throat. But I didn't have that, so I put a little water. Yes, I was going to suggest that. That way it gets water like that. Yeah, it might be enough. I have a syringe type. That might work as well. Yeah. That won't work. Because something will happen. I've probably gushed too much. Yeah. It'd be too much. And the bird is tiny. No, you would need something like some kind of eyedropper. Yeah, well, especially that small. Especially that small. Yeah, probably too much water. You'd be forcing it down into the bird. It's tiny. Absolutely tiny. But imagine that tiny amount of water it would take. There. Now, I think it's time to get some more food. I think we can do what we got rid of the... I think we better bring our decent food, guys, just in case. You know that, because... I'm thinking we might meet a nasty down here. We're venturing a little further into the forest. Not much, but a little. I hope so as well, yeah. It's a little baby, so it's tiny and you can hear chirps over the fan, really. I just hear chirping for its mother, yeah, the fan, so yeah, I hope it's asleep. Sometimes, no matter how well you do, it won't survive. Now. Okay, we're setting up a new mine. There's one quite close by, and we'll remove this one from our map because it's played out. And just like the trees, they don't respawn. It takes a good while to get rid of a mine. Gives out at least 100 ore. And this should be enough to start our new one. And we take the workbench last. Obviously. There we go. There. Now let's take this off our map. Okay, copper, I think that was for this one. We can't really get that. Can we get this thing here? That's killing me looking at that. Yeah, I might be able to get it here. Some kind of a ladder, I'd say. That's glitchy, isn't it? Not a hope. Oh, drat. How are we gonna get that? I think I know how we get that. Something like that, guys. That's stupid, isn't it? Not a hope. Oh, come on. There, we'll jump from the other side. Oh, drat, there's a skeleton waiting for me. Okay, I gotta deal with a skeleton. I think I better deal with that crypt shortly. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's after the deer now. Okay, he was useless. Now let's see if we can get this. Just want to be turned on this one. There. That's it, it's done perfectly. Now I'm happy. It's a pity we wasted a bit of time. There, we're ready. Yeah, see, the problem is it's getting late. But we got this finished right quick. Ah, come on, come on, come on. That's it. Okay, well I have to go back to sleep. We can get rid of that copper. That's done. We've got all our stuff, we'll just leave it in our inventory while we go back and sleep. can sleep. Now you see we're going the wrong way. Yeah, it's getting way too late. There, we can try the other copper mine. Takes forever to do stuff in this game, doesn't it? Baby boy living outside. Have a cute little tree. Oh. Try secondary attack with the axe. Secondary attack on this is kick. Yeah. Oh yeah, kick. For that green thing. Yeah. I was just afraid of taking out one of the trees. I wanted to keep those guys. Yeah, that's kick. That's like a kind of Spartan kick. What's crazy is how we have the baby bird. Yeah. The bird saying probably. Ah, I see. Yeah, they're pretty okay outside. You know, they're adapted, you know, to all kinds of weather, crazy weather. So the outside thing wouldn't be a problem. I think that would be okay. Oh, hang on, I took wood as well, didn't I? I need 4 coal, 4 stone, 4 coal, 6 of those, 4 stone, and then 10 wood. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that's a chest, sorry. There. We need 10 wood. Yeah, that's to make our forge and workbench. And we haven't got any wood for coverings. Yeah, that should do. That should be enough. We'll just get rid of this junk as quickly as we can and get back to set up that other one. There, that should do. Yeah, they should be okay even in that bad weather. Ah, there it is. Now, I get this other mine up and running. God, it's taking a long time. There, good morning. What's the hell? 99, we can live with that. Oh yeah, fix up. Now, okay. There's the next one. There. Straight across again. Now going out that way there, it was pretty close to the other one. Yeah, it was pretty close. Now, let's see. Yeah, we're in the right direction, alright. I want to source a bit of timber on the way down. I don't think that troll would spawn back so quickly. Yeah, here it is. Now, can you see the sky that's screaming? Because I can't. You see that? There's nobody around. I think they're trapped beneath this. I think they're literally trapped. Oh, hi, Das. And how are you? And hi, Sky. Sky Zoe, is it? Sky Zoe 51. How have you been? And thanks for following, appreciate it. And welcome to the community. So, how have you been, Das? Yeah, I hear them, but I don't see them. Oh, you hear that? I think they're here. They're trapped in there. So, let's set up this little base. Let's see what's in here. Empty. We want to go back a good bit with this. I'd say we build it. You see what I mean? Oh, he's trapped in there somewhere, alright. So we build our little workbench here, I'd say. What's this? Ah, that's okay, that's just stone. Oh, that was a spawner we took out. Right, here. This is a good spot. Okay, first our workbench. Okay, maybe not so good. And then our forge. There. And then we make a really, really bad shelter for this. I don't think that's gonna cover it. I think we'll have to come out 2 on this. Yeah, we'll probably have to come out 2 on it. At least. That should be enough, and then all we need is a storage chest. Okay, let's see how that is. Yeah. Yep. That's it. We just build a storage chest and then we're done. And we start digging. Or actually, one storage chest should do. Ah, we don't have the wood. Okay, there's some wood here somewhere. Here we go. I just source a bit from here. And this one. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Fine, thanks. Fine, thanks, Daz. I've just been really into this game for the last few weeks. Hi, Indy. How are you? Hope you've been well. And what have you been up to, Indy? We are finally getting a bit of sun. Yeah, we had, well, I think it was the day before yesterday. It was pretty good. And I've been, yeah, here too. Very, very rainy. Very rainy. There. Right, we just, where is this? There it is. Let's see. Where we are. Yeah, that one there. Okie dokie. There, that's plenty enough. That's plenty enough. Right, let's get working. No rest for the wicked. I'm thinking he's trapped. I can hear him, but I can't see him. Gotta be. Gotta be somewhere like that. I'm okay. Ah, that's cool. I'm playing Valheim and chilling. Ah, cool. We got lucky here. There's a lot of copper deposits. Okay, here's one of our friends. Yeah, I'm getting hit there by someone, guys. Who is it? I think he's under the ground. So, how was your day, Das and Indy? Anything interesting? I don't know, it's probably some kind of glitch. I'm guessing it's something glitched in the ground. I'm getting hit here for some reason. I can't see him. Nothing interesting in your end, just boring. Same here, basically, yeah. In my game. No, just in general, in general. Yeah, it's impossible to get a decent seed, isn't it? Even this one is not that great. But I haven't really seen it, all of it yet. But it's kind of disappointing, let's say, the meadows. But this one at least had a maypole, you know? So I'm hoping, the rest of it will be pretty decent. I'm getting hit by something or someone. And, you see that? Where is it coming from? Oh, we're gonna have to put up with that. I think it's something glitched in here. One of these guys have been glitched. We need this. I could be wrong. Whatever it is, it's in there. There he is. I was right. I was absolutely right. He was glitched. I knew he was glitched under that copper. Yeah, I was spot on. Yeah, he's been glitched beneath it. I knew he was glitched there. I don't mind that. I can understand why I get glitched in this, because it's to be removed with mining. Yeah. But it's common enough, I've seen it in many games, enemies and NPCs glitching in rocks and stuff. The hype problem. Yeah, probably. I'm so torn about the quest and adventure mod I'm playing in Fallout 4. Oh, a nice mod. It's a sequel, and in the first the characters were very likable, but in this they show a totally different side I don't like. Yeah, they tried to change it too much, but you see that, let's say, even on successful TV series. You get used to a certain thing and then they turn it on its head. Yeah, I'd be the same. I'm trying an F. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, because I went and I tried about 8 different seeds quickly, and none of them, you know what I mean? None of them. And then it takes so long to get around, you spend 2 hours, and then you discover, yeah, you're just better off, just picking one at random, whatever comes up and make the best of it. Because I I did probably about 12 hours if I add it all together, looking around seeds, and none of them are any good. The only thing that would make a seed is, and it's not much, would be the maypole. Mm. Oh, well, this is pretty random, yeah. Although you'll see certain things kind of repeating. Little areas that look familiar. Well, that's understandable. There, let's get back to this. Let's get digging. Oh, I got rid of our secret enemy. This should go quickly because I've got a fully, well, I won't say fully, a level 3 bronze pickaxe. I don't know what piece of equipment we need to get it to level 4, but I haven't got it yet, so... I'm thinking there's something new we have to discover, probably iron or something. Like making a character. Oh, I see. Oh, and I have to cut heavy into this rock, I'm afraid. And that rock goes on forever. The copper's going way under. Going way under those two large rocks. Means a bit of work for us, I'm afraid. I'm playing on Xbox One X. Even for the first time, I spawn in a world and across multiple games, characters, voice restarts. I keep hearing the spider around. Spider sound from Minecraft, like at exact intervals. Ah, weird. I know, but it's been happening. Really? That's strange. But I've heard some people say that this game doesn't run um, as good on the Xbox. Let's say one, as the X series. No problem, Kai. And take care. And you haven't heard from Cora, have you? I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know how. No, an X or an S. Ah, I see. But still, the audio thing has been. Yeah, it has. I've had no issues with audio. Live for a bit now. I hope he's good. Yeah, so do I. No, I can understand. It's happened to me on some games as well. I think I can hear certain sounds. But I'm probably 99% correct, God, it's getting dark, guys. We should be getting back. I wonder, could we chance putting a bed here? We have enough. Have enough for a fire. I wonder, could we slip a bed in here? Nah, that's ridiculous. We'd never manage a bed, would we? It would save us a good bit of time, but we're going back with a full load anyway, so we'd have to come back with a full load. Yeah, we'd have to, so we'd be making the trip anyway. Let's see our best way. There, this way here. We use this rock. We'd have to go back anyway. To get the metal back. There, we're right here. It's still not far. So we go all the way down to here and then cut across. I'll have to fit up some kind of temporary system. Maybe even a gate out here might work. Get us in quickly. But still, that won't work for the metal, you know what I mean? What would you make a campfire? What would making a campfire keep going? Only if it was raining, yeah. Only if it was raining. You could make something, let's say, to kind of go over it a little bit and block off the smoke quickly. Something rough, Yeah, it only goes out when it's raining. I've used it a good bit. Well, I should be using it here anyway for the rested bonus. But it's so dark here. can't really see where I'm going. It will fall down here, although we've got a good bit of height. Ah, come on. No, we've gone too far. We passed it. It's up here. I'll have to light up that torch. Have I got any? No, I haven't got any resin. It's here. I actually passed it in the dark. There it is. Oh, ridiculously dark, isn't it? Ridiculously dark. If the smoke is trapped. Yeah, it can be put out too. Correct. You need a full square. And you can take damage as well. Yeah, it needs one full square. When we sleep in the morning, I'll show you what I mean. It needs one full square, let's say, to get the smoke out. That's where you're probably going wrong. I did a little bit of experimenting on it. Actually, I'll sleep with a full load of stuff as well. It's just too dark to be looking around. No, no good. Has to be a full one, unfortunately. Yeah, it has to be a full one. I tried a half one because it looked better, but it didn't vent the smoke. No, it didn't vent the smoke. I'll show you what I mean. You see there's no light here. You see these X's? They make up a full square. It's gotta have that much room. Even if you put the X in, it acts like a panel or any piece. So the same size as... I'll show you. Same size as that. It's gotta be that size to vent the smoke. I tried a half one as well, it doesn't work. So it's gotta be that size. I usually get one of those. I tried it with, let's say, two sides blocked, and that's okay. But I think even one of them opened would do to vent the smoke. Yeah. It's gotta be that size exactly. Okay, I still have some... Can't believe I was gonna go back with some more stone. Yeah, there's another one here. There. Our weight is 50. It's doing quite a lot. I've been carrying a good bit of junk for protection. Here, let's pick some berries and stuff. I think we're okay with the berries. We're keeping tabs on that other food for a while. And we've got no mushrooms. Okay. There, that would do us for a while. I'll just play this out a little longer and then I'll start on the house. I think it's time I started on that house. Just wanted to make sure I had enough stone. That's something we're gonna have to do anyway, I suppose. Oh, that's a fallen tree. I won't be touching that. Right, let's get going on this guy. You better take the top off this before we go down. Oh, good morning, Soul. And how have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, hi, Mike. I hope you've been well. And how have you been, Mike? Mining and stoning. Tough job, yeah. We got lucky, there's quite a few copper deposits pretty close together. It's not the worst seed, to be honest. But the best seed I've found so far. But the bar wasn't very high on that. Okay. We need a little bit of repair. There's a good bit of hacking to be done on this. Oh, okay, we need some food. We'll use this other junk here instead. That's copper running in here as well. Oh, We've got to fix this. There's copper running beneath that stone. I can see. You see it there? Need to get this out of the way anyway. Had my second stream today. Oh, cool. A person even turned up for a few minutes. I'm not sure if I'm following you here. Let me write down your tag, Mikey, and I'll check it later to see if I am. Are you using the same tag for streaming? Mikey Boy 86V. Let me see, let me write it down. K-E-Y B-O-Y, and that's an 86V. 86V. Okay, I'll underline that to check it. And if you're on, I'll stop by. Ah, that's cool. I'll check it out and see if I'm already following. So, what were you streaming, Mike? But it takes a long time to get any kind of audience on Twitch. A long time. You don't really get people stopping by regularly usually for... Oh, I was streaming a long time, maybe 8 months. But I was doing like 8 hours a day, every day, you know. And sometimes I suppose you can be lucky. We could do with a fire here as well, just for that rested bonus. We might get our little skills going a bit better as well. Definitely wouldn't hurt it. We need some wood, don't we? Wood. Obviously. And we take out that as well. It's just in the way. There. Now let's see. Just for some kind of rested bonus. there. We should get 7, 8 minutes, I suppose. There's no shelter, so we should get 7. Cross it. Oh, some Elden Ring. Nice. Yeah. Consoles are not too bad with our console games, you know. A couple of years back, I streamed for my birthday, and it was nice to see a couple of random people. Ah, nice, coming in and chatting. Yeah, that would be probably part of it. Yeah. But there's a lot that will come into play as well. There's just so many streaming. You can get kind of buried. And the way Twitch does it is the people with the most viewers are at the top, if you know what I mean. It's the same with, well, kind of with YouTube, but not exactly. So, you know, the bigger streamers, and every time somebody clicks into a certain game category, they'll usually only go to the first 3 streamers. They won't really, you know, you could be number 67 down along a list, so you'll get buried beneath all of those streamers. That's what usually happens. My PC, so I don't think I could handle streaming. Yeah. My mic working. Nice. Oh, I see. Oh, on that, yeah, it will be on your creator dashboard. Yeah. We can walk through the rain. I know there's much more copper down here. Get this large ugly rock out of the way. Yeah, the firework quad, let's say, but then a lot we can do about that one. I'll have to start taking some back shortly. We'll wait till we fill up both boxes and then we try and get it back. Even if your mic's on, set up dashboard. Oh, you're on PlayStation. I see. Lionca's helped me get it for stream going. Nice. It's not that. Probably not, no. Yeah, once you know, once you do it once. Yeah. Pretty much the same on Twitch. So Lio Kazi, yeah. Yeah, I think she's on PlayStation, isn't she? Brilliant, Mike. It's absolutely fun. I know it looks grindy, and it is. But you know I always love a grindy game. But it's got the grindy element. It's got the collecting. Unbelievable collecting. It's got a really good building system. Got great potential. It's got everything I want. Nice PlayStation, yeah? There's so much more to this game than what you can see as well. You know, the upgrading and, you know, the enemies and... Oh, we've been doing a big settlement. Food is massive in this game. You're doing nothing without food. So we're trying to make a farm. I knew there was copper hidden here beneath that rock. I don't know, can we get back at night? It's definitely night. Okay, 225. Let's see if we can get back with this one, guys. I don't like doing this at night, but what can we do? And what's that? $151. Strange. Oh, I've been stupid. There. I'm thinking there was something wrong. Is that 245, 50, that's it, 25, 27, 25. There, 95, that would do. We really could do with carrying more weight, you know that. So we have to go by this rock and straight down. We should get there. There's a bit of a drag carrying this back. But we're lucky we're quite close to our base. There's our base there. But we haven't got the house up, we got our defences and all that stuff. We're just doing a bit of grinding on this to get the stuff in. What equipment do you need to stream? None. Just a headset. Yep, that's it. Just a headset. And then just press stream. Yeah, just a headset. I have a decent headset. And you don't even need a headset, but I think you would want a headset. You could a lot of people just type on stream. So it's basically ready to go. Oh, hi Destiny, and how have you been? I hope you've been well. Yeah, it is. And the darkness as well. And I'm going to fall down here and probably die in a second. I haven't died yet on this, and it would be terrible to die in an accident. Especially for a Viking. You die in this as well, you lose a lot of your skills. I just make sure I don't die. It's hard to see in this fog. There, I think the turn is down here. There it is. My god, when it gets dark here, it really gets dark, doesn't it? You can't really see what I've built here yet. We've even had to build up to ground level, so... There. And we have some, this junk as well. Let's see if we can get rid of it. Where is it? We have 6, so we need what? 12 of these. Perfect. And we need 4. Have we got 8? We have. Okay, we'll take 4 of these. And put in 8 more and get it done with. 8. There it is. Right. Let's sleep and then we'll get back to that one. Okay, I'm ready to go. And I get some amber for that thing on the way out. Yeah, so it's easier to see. And once it gets dark. Oh, be brutally dark. Yeah, it is. That's just the gardens and stuff. But this is the shack that was here that I fixed up. So we're using this as a kind of temporary thing. It's a pity with this fog. We'll have to wait a little bit. See, all of this has to be filled in. We've raised the level. Ridiculous fog. We'll wait for a second. I can't see much in this. But between rain, darkness and fog, and then going out too far and not being able to get back in time, yeah, a lot. You're spending a lot of time waiting around your base. So we're going to do a farmhouse, kind of hog farm, crops, you know, that kind of thing. I've already got 2 tamed hogs, but I can't breed them yet because I haven't got a room. Okay, it's still night, guys. Did this guy even sleep? Oh, you're joking me, he didn't sleep. There. Yeah, okay, we'll wait for a little bit of daylight. So, this will be sure we'll have all our crops, and I'm thinking about a large, well, warehouse down here in a hog farm. House here. Let's say where the maypole is, probably going over that. And then a large walkway, covered walkway leading us here, and the crops each side. But it took a long time to get the defense up on this. I almost got done once for the troll here, so it was time to finish the trenches. So this is mostly decorative, and this is just temporary, this bridge here. But we like this so we can find our way back easier next time. It don't last long. So we've got this running all the way around. So we're 100% safe as far as I can tell. Ain't nobody getting in here. Yes, you can. You can let them roam around. I'd say they'd be safe now in here. But before they were getting killed a lot. It takes about 20 minutes to tame a pig. You know. So, in real time. So it's a bit tedious. So that's going all the way around our base. Took ages to do that. Okay, let's go and get another load. We'll just keep digging away till we fill up and then we'll push it back. I'm even thinking about building something along here to get me in and out quicker. But I'm afraid, well, I don't know if the enemies, oh, 2 boars. And a friend. Always a friend in this. Oh, 2 friends. That's a little bit more than usual. That's it, the other board is a runner. Oh, there's a deer down here. We haven't got time for hunting. Or mining. Oh, here's another friend. That's lunch. So, it's this way here. Yeah, I don't mind taking out these. The deadwood. Okay, where's our... Oh my, we're miles off. Copper is this way. Oh. That's a 2-star brute. I better run. I haven't got the food for that. And that was a bit of a mess up, wasn't it? Last thing I do, I want to get killed here. I've been using that really brutal food just to... I need it for when I'm going out. That's especially the dungeons. I haven't had time for hunting. There. Got him. I want to make sure I didn't die. There. You see, you can't pause this game to change your weapons and do your stuff. So there's a bit of a drag. Oh! I don't know how many times that's after happening to me. I'm gonna have to build something there. You can die from a fall in this. And I've lasted so far without dying. That's the 3rd time I've got caught on that corner. squealing? Yeah, boars, apparently. They're probably the most common food source here. But I need to get into the farming in a big way so we can get better food. Like, we've just got a measly 39 health, whereas 41. It'll cap around 48, I think. But that junk is just berries and mushrooms. There, okay. That was a bit of time wasted. We might as well use this then to move some of our stuff. Better keep well back from that edge in the future. The grass is hiding it a bit. Yeah, I keep falling over that there. See it? That one there. Now let's see where we're going. We're going straight to that one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's get mining on this. Okay, we're in trouble already. These guys are getting very adventurous, you know that? Seems as I upgrade, there's more and more and they're stronger. That was a 2-star guy, the other guy we got. I wonder, could we take out that house for this pick? I think we need a special piece of equipment. Guessing someone would have called a stone cutter. No, we can take it out. Ah, that's good. No, it's not breaking. Maybe it is. Give it a chance. God, those bricks. Hammer break stone. Ah, I didn't bring a hammer yet. I'll probably have to build one. I've just been using the pick so far. Less marble. Starting as I'm going along. So it's a kind of rock, paper, scissors, is it? Okay. Yeah, I've got a ton of junk here. Let's see what we have. I want to hold on to those, I'd say, for a while. No. That's good enough. Paper hugs hammer. It's a strange system if I need a hammer for that because well, this is stone, you know, as well. But I suppose it's a video game, you can't expect it to mimic reality too much. Oh! We undermine it. Yeah, that's cool. That works as well. I have to anyway to get the copper, so that's gonna be the end of the house. Yeah, that should get it. Let's get up here before it gets too much. Still a bit more here. It's going down deep, this one. Hi Xander, how are you? Hope you've been well. Now. Yeah, there's a bit going here as well. It's going a long way along here. Oh, that's good to hear, Xander. That's good to hear. Oh, hi Lucy. How are you? And what have you been up to, Lucy? Yeah, we're grinding some other stuff here. My mother is doing good. Oh, that's great news at the moment. And how are you doing all? Myself, yeah, not too bad. Still alive, still above ground, so definitely good. We get this in 1 second. It's getting pretty dark, guys. Yeah, we'll just see if we get that one little bit. I think we should be finished with this mine shortly. That's not bad. Look at this. I said there's more than one way to skin a cat. Guys, it's getting dodgy now, isn't it? I think it's time that Croc left the building. Yeah, getting dodgy. Yeah, Croc has left the building. Yeah, we can get this back in one go. Yeah, that one there. Really don't like going out at night here. I mentioned it's brutal on the eyes, but you can't fight properly, you can't do anything. Lots of nasties out at night. I need some kind of temporary bridge here, I think, to get back into this place. And we fall down there, we're in trouble. I keep getting caught on this corner down here. I spoke to a person who found someone that could get to me sooner. Ah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we'll sleep with that full load of junk. Okay, we have wood, don't we? We do. Perfect. Okay, we're carrying anything. We do have a few things we need to store. Ah, we can cook the food, I suppose. Stone, blah 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 on that. That one is down here. Yeah. We cooked it. Oh yeah, that trophy thingy. Where did I put that one? There. We just get rid of this one. Can you jump inside the base? I think I might have to build something. Yeah. Some kind of sloping bridge or something. I don't know if I can do it with the stuff I have. Maybe. Yeah, but it's a bit of a drag getting around that. But it'll only take a few trips before this mine is played out. There, let's sleep. Yeah. I'll have to set up, I'd like to set up 4 bridges on that. But I haven't really gotten around to it yet. You know, so we can get in and out from any side. But I'd have to build that up, you know, with ground level. And then, you know, a little bridge over it. Might work. I can look at that later. Oh, you know what might be a good option? Yeah, actually going around to the other end, leaving the gate there. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. What have we got here? Some copper and stone. Get rid of that stone. We should have a decent amount of copper after this. What a stone we definitely need anyway. That's not bad. And we can have this running while we're away, I suppose. Save us a bit of time. How much coal have we got? We need 20, we have 5, so we need another 15. 15 wood. That's our 20. We just wait for one and then we'll look it up. There, and off we go. So, that should work it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, 51, that's about right. Alright, let's get back to work. We'll see if we can play out this last mine. And then if I have time, we'll start that house. Oh, just one moment. Yeah, we're on the right track, alright. Definitely on the right track. Oh, soon we're going to be full up, so we'll have no choice. We'll have to start dragging this junk back. Right. I need to get that tree out. Haha! Hammer. We don't need no stinking hammer. Bye bye house. You ever see that movie? Humphrey Bogart. He was a gold prospector, a miner. But apparently he managed to find some gold, so he was bringing it down. He had 2 donkeys. And these Mexican bandits stopped him on the way down. And they said they were deputies. And they were obviously going to rob him. So he said, if you're deputies, he said, where are your badges? And the guy looks at me and says, badges? Badges? We don't need no stinking badges. I think it's, what was the name of that movie? Something Sierra Leone. Yeah. It's actually quite good. I know Sierra Leone. Yeah, that was in the title anyway. Okay, we just get that out. I think that's all our copper gone. Okay, I get up here and do this. That'll have to go as well. We can use the cultivator on this and fix it up a bit before we move on. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I think we got everything, including the house. It looks a bit iffy. Oh, we'll leave it. It's okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Once we hit this for the cultivator, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, there's copper. Okay, we missed a bit, guys. We're not done here, not by a long shot. We're off again. There's a copper going here. There it is there. Yeah, there's another bit here. It's the mind that keeps on giving. Now I'll just get something to drink, guys. Won't be a second. Oh, okay, there is a lot more copper here. Yeah, there's another one here. I think that's about it. Just a little piece we missed, I think. No, there's a lot of copper here, guys. I think in the future we dig around it or something. I don't want to dig a massive gaping hole. Oh, hi Gavin. Yeah, how have you been? Yeah, there's another copper deposit here. We're just mining some copper. I think any more, guys, before we even take the copper, we strip it down, find out where it's going. I think it's very easy to miss stuff here. It's going right down to the end. Yeah, right down to... Oh my god, it's going everywhere. This is a huge deposit. That's what we'll do, we'll strip it in future. And even get underneath it if we can. But we're not done here by a long shot. Yeah, there it is, there. I won't even touch that till I see what's here. My god. I gotta dig down to Hades. That is one large crater. Good. Ah, that's good. Made some good use of your time. How many bosses down? Hi, Teflon. Just the first guy. Yeah. Just the first one. I've been spending most of my time just getting resources, doing the upgrades, building a huge kind of a base farm. Kind of taking my time with this. So, what have you been up to? Sorry, the funds. I'm not wearing my proper reading glasses tonight. So, what have you been up to, funds? I think so, yeah, because I don't know how many crops is in this game. I've only barely touched it, you know. And this is the first biome, so I should have enough room. I want a hog farm there as well. And obviously, no way for repairs and storage. But it's big, but I don't think it's too big. I think it's just about right. My god, they really planted these copper deposits. You know, in future, guys, we're better off to dig around something and find out just how far it goes. Oh my god. I have enough here to go. 50 settlements. There it is up here. Make sure we leave ourselves a way out. We don't want to literally dig ourselves into a hole. I think we'll have to go back with this. Yeah, there's not enough room. And we have 300, we'll have to go back with this one, guys. Well, I suppose we could fill this end here and go down and get 50 more. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it that way for a moment. Get as many into those trunks as we possibly can. Oh, for good God's sake. What's wrong with this guy? Wrong hammer. Oh, I accidentally built the fire. I thought I had the axe. Come here. That was strange. Apparently that guy doesn't like fires. There. Now. Let's take as much of this junk as we can. Okay, we can do a little bit more digging, I suppose. And then we go back with this. Junk. Not that simple, these ore pieces, aren't they? Could make it even bigger, yeah. I could have wanted to come across and yeah, it's possible. It wouldn't be too hard. I'm just wondering what the game can take, you know? Obviously having not played it before. Okay, that's a full load there now. Yeah, there's still a good bit of copper here, but this is going to be one hell of a crater. Yeah. And they'll have to go. Okay, what do I do? There it is. Yeah, it's going to be a big one. Should have enough copper to do this a long time. Well, that's completely full. And so is that. Alright, we can do a little bit. Oh, don't get burned, you idiot. Do a little bit before it gets dark, I suppose. No, I think it's too dark. I think it's time to go, guys. Before it gets too bad. Alright, let's fill up. Get rid of this chunk. Oh, 256, let's say 260, so 30. 60, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright, let's make a run for it. Going sideways there a little bit. There's our base. I wonder, can I make something here? I've got wood. I wonder, can we make something to get in here? These 26. Ah, it's just too bad. I'll do it in a moment. I think we might make something here where we can kind of run in from there and drop off at the other edge. Not too bad. We get a bit of running practice. We need it. It's not bad. Yeah, and we took the rest of this stuff away. We should be good. Yeah, time to sleep. Successful little run. Yeah, it took a while. Kind of figured it out. Seems to be a little sweet spot. Oh, right in the middle. It's kind of hard to do. Yeah, cutting the channel. Let's say to get it clean. Oh, let's dump this junk. Let's see where I've got all of this. Oh. Let's see where the other junk is. God, the amount of resin. There. We're ready to go. This stuff is probably ready as well, so we'll put up another batch. It should be done by the time we're back. So we'll need 20 wood. I should really stockpile a lot of coal, you know that. But once I come back and sleep, we can collect the next one and just keep chucking on there. We'll save us a bit of time. Right, off we go, guys. Oh yeah, we'll see if we can make this little, Oh, we don't have the wood, do we? I could possibly try it from here. It might save us a bit of time. Then we can get rid of it later. So we need a right on the corner, don't we? Let's see if we can do this. Just a temporary one while we're cleaning that mine out. My comment about, sorry, if you dig out a vein completely and make it float, it will explode, giving you all the resources. Ah! If it's not supported, like the house. Oh, I see. Yeah. I've seen it, yeah. I know what you mean. But I've seen floating pieces, but it would have to be completely. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, once you get to the end. I'll try that with the next one. I'll see if I can dig it out. All the resin tells a story about the Greylings you attempted to befriend. It does. You get some from trees as well. And the tree saplings he murdered. Yep. Whoops. Okay. And this doesn't have to be pretty. Oh, it's not going to be pretty either. Can't really do this from here, guys. This is going to be... going to be a disaster, isn't it? Okay, we'll spend a little bit of time because it might save us time. But I'll have to do that from the other end. I'm not going to get it from there. I know, maybe I should have done this from the start. So we need it right on the corner. Well, a little spot there could be easily done, guys. See here? And I'll knock that one out temporarily. Let's save me walking all the way around. Crafting station, okay. Now, let's see if we can get something going across. And now to make sure we don't fall off this in the middle of the night, we'll put up one of these. And that should do kind of a temporary one. There. I know we're kind of inviting grailings as well, but I'll put a door on this just in case. And then we'll fix it back later. There. That should be an easier way than running all the way around. Just until we get that whole thing done anyway. Really trying to find them. I've got them, yeah. I have 9 queen bees in there. Yeah, I've got 9. I'm gonna have to set them up shortly. I've just been a bit lazy. I've got 9 queen bees. All I need is just wood. That would be easy enough. I'll probably set them up. Yeah, because I wasn't setting them up because of all of the raids. I'll probably do that after I'll kind of experiment a bit with them. Can leave them down one side, I suppose, and reuse them. I'll actually make a few now. Okay, I want to make okay, we need wood, don't we? Yeah, I'll show you. I'll make the 9 of them. I can always scrap them and put them away. Just put them down here. Out of the way, they're in here somewhere. There they are, 9 queen bees. Yeah, I should be doing this anyway, and I can store the honey. Ah, I see. So we'll leave them somewhere around the plants, I'd say. These berries or something. I just put them down here for the time being. Just something simple. Oh, wood. I need some wood. I forgot about the wood. Yeah, I've just been lazy with these. It's just so focused on the settlement itself. I'm gonna have been collecting a good few of these. There's so much resources in this seed. There. Empty. Empty, empty, empty. I'd say keep them around plants like that or something. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Even if I'm not going to be using them straight away, I can be stockpiling it, I'm sure. Later on in the game I should have been doing that all along. But I'm a newbie. There, I want to put a torch outside that. So we can find that one as well. There. We're ready to go. Ready to go. I've got a tame pig there and another one over there. I'll be using them later. But when I'm not streaming, I'll take out all this junk and maybe start something on this kind of layout. Ah, straight away. It's better than anything is better than berries and mushrooms. Yeah. But we'll need it for mead as well, much later in the game, won't we? I imagine. As far as I know, mead is made from honey. Oh, for goodness gracious sake. It needs 2, not 1. I want 1 on that so it's easy to find. You know, once it starts to get dark. There, that would do. Yeah, I should have had them up all along. Where's our way out? This way. There. Let's go. Those guys have a serious problem, don't they? Why can't we all just get along? No. Yeah, I think we just get a few more loads on this. We do something else. This mining is not too bad, but it's a long time at it. Yeah, this is a huge copper deposit. We'll make this our last load. And then we try something different. I got to go. Have a great day and stay safe, everyone. And thanks for stopping by, Das. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Have a good one, Das. Bye. Goodbye, Croc. I need some shut-eye. I'll invite you tomorrow for a base tour. No problem, Gavin. Yeah, take care. And stay safe, Gavin. Bye. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Plus you get to know if the bees are happy. Oh. Yeah, nearly time to go. Okay, starting to get very dark. Alright, time to go. Okay, where's my, my god. This is an unbelievable blight on the landscape. There it is. That's a huge crater. Now, we have, what have we got? 241, 230, about 28. That's a 10, we can take 2 of these. Okay. Okay. There. And yeah, that would do, I suppose. I take 4, 3 of these. You know what? It would be worth my while putting up a portal for that. That's what I'll do later. I'll put up a portal, so we only have to shift back the metal. You know what I mean? I'll look in tab. I'm messing with Tyrannus. Nice. Okay. Thanks for the look. So I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. I'll have to put up a gate here, but we're nearly finished it. So is it really worth a while? Oh, 1-star guy. Okay, we're good. Oh, what's that? Oh, I collected on the way back. Okay, we want to be careful here. That way there. That's the problem when it gets too dark. All we need now is to meet a troll. Ah, there it is. We can easily see the light from here. Actually, it's almost morning, is it? I might set up some entrances like that, maybe 4. One on each side, making it easy to get in and out. Right. Get rid of this junk. We need some sleep. I think personally myself, just getting a lot of resources, so we don't have to stop when we do start building, might be the best alternative. There. Okay, we get this junk here. Oh, we're getting an attack, guys. I'll go outside and we'll fight them. That will give us some food. Yeah, we'll go back out and we'll give them a lash. Oh, we got 3 little pigs so far. And Kermit. 2 Kermits. Okay, any more takers? That's it. I think we're okay. Oh wait. We got a piggy. We got a Kermit. There. Okay, that's a bit of food anyway. Let's try a soft shot with this guy. There. That's handy. I think I'll go for these kind of systems. Only problem is you know, it's kind of exposed. Something like that would have to do. Dinner time, yeah. We cook, collect the food we need cooked as well. We might as well bring in this stuff, guys, and store it. Right, let's store some of this junk. Let's see what we have. That one there. Oh, drat. There, green guy. That one. Okay, almost there. I can kind of remember where everything is at this stage. Yeah, where did I put that one? There it is. There, okay. So it's hashing time. And we get roasting these critters. Dinner time, yeah. Yeah, mostly been doing this and mining, so didn't get time to source some food. Oh, hi Oz. And good morning to you. How have you been? Let's do something with this junk out here and we see what's going on. Ah, yeah, okay. We can get 10 more of those in with 20 wood. There, let's get those sourced. There, let's get back to cooking. It's just easy if we get it done that way. Or easier, I should say. The usual. Ah, cool. So nice and quiet. Not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. I got physical a couple of days ago and I seem to have passed that one. There's nothing apparent, so just waiting on some other tests to come true, but so far it's looking reasonably good. At least there wasn't something glaringly obvious. But yeah, pretty good. Ugh. Yeah, I'll keep going for 21 minutes to get an even number an hour, I'd say. So we'll concentrate on stockpiling this. I should have a start on the house. I might be able to get an hour or two of this before I stream. Get some kind of start on that house. We definitely need one now. Yeah, it's kind of looking dodgy. The symptoms anyway, at least, but I'm through the first stretch. Yeah, prostate. Kind of serious. But the symptoms I've been having, you know, they fit a serious problem, to be honest. But so far there's nothing obvious. So once I get my blood test back, that's about as accurate as I can get. Even though it's not 100%, but if I pass that, you know, there's not much more I can do. There. Now let's see how these guys were doing. Ooh. Got the full 20. Wrong one. That will do for a while. What else do we need? I think we got everything. We could do a quick run. Ooh, honey. Nice. The bees are happy. Of course they are. I'll put them right beside the plants. That would be a good idea to just, you know, straight run with those. I'll make a little spot for these guys. Yeah. Ah, let's see. Should be 9. Weight 1.8, health 8, current 25. Stamina is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll store it. Yeah, I should have been stockpiling this ages ago. I should have had trunks of it by now. Yeah, okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, hang on, I'll just get this other stuff in here. That's it. Everything should be waiting for us when we get back. Right. This is more of a just run pretty quick. Grab what we can from that trunk. And run back quickly during the daylight. Oh, that's stupid berry as well. Yeah, we're in the right spot, alright. Yeah, so grab what we can. Going too much. Much too much. Okay, what's the weight? 47. What's this? 10. So let's take out 5. There we go. So this way here apparently. Oh, what's this, guys? Oh, look at this. I don't think we've marked this shack. Oh, we have. We're gone way off, aren't we? Yeah, we're gone way off. I don't know where I'm going now. We're there. Oh, here we are. Not bad, not bad. If we could put up 4 entrances on this, we'd be okay. Down here, same thing. Just one to wait for. Oh, we need another 20 wood for this next 10. Oh, come on. We can go get another load. Yep. This place is really close by, we're lucky. There's 3 or 4 of them pretty close. this. Oh. Okay, they were lightweights. Right, let's get back. Oh, hang on. Okay, where's this silly mine? Here it is. Right, next. Perfect. Ah, okay. Okay, we should get in the bridge and then we drop something out. We might just have enough stamina. Not a hope. Not a hope. There. One more. Now 20 more wood. Now we'll be on our way. Yep. No, we won't take that. No need to. It's all wood and stone now, isn't it? There. We'll have to start pushing further into the Black Forest later to find that vendor. And hi, Stone Cold. How are you? Hope you've been well. And thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hi, Seldrick. How are you? Massive raid incoming. How have you been? Whoops. Yeah, we've been just sourcing some of the copper and stuff. But we've got our defenses up. We still have to start on the house. I managed to get the channels done. So, what have you guys been up to? Hey Stone Cold, how are you? Yeah, we've been working on this, just stockpiling all the stuff for when I'm, going to build a forge in the house. We've been taking out some copper places and that. Just getting that out of the way. Yeah, that's another one. Let me see how much of this is done. Good bit, probably. There's still 3 left. But tin. We'll need a lot of tin as well, so I'll have to go eventually get some of that. Like, what have you done so far? And the high upside down enemy. Well, so far I've leveled out this base. I haven't done much exploring. I put up these defenses. I've still got to finish this. And I've dug this huge trench and collected a lot of resources just from this area here. You know where I started. Oh, this has taken a good bit of time to do. So not much. Just took me a little while to work it out, But once I get this up and running, I'll spread out further. So basically we'll have our house here. The reason I picked this, well, a number of reasons, but number one was the maypole. We've got a maypole down here. I've just put it behind that for the time being. This was a little village. So obviously we've got the berry bushes. There's some mushrooms down in that tree. We're pretty close to the ocean. It's just right there. And we're right on top of the Black Forest. It's just literally just there. Just right there. And very, very, very close to a lot of copper as well. So not a bad location. Oh, and thanks for following, Stone Cold. Appreciate it. Just finished the Valheim stream. Building on Elder Site. Oh yeah, I haven't got that far. Nice. Yeah, I haven't got that far. I haven't even took out the second boss yet. I've just been so into this part of it. And thanks for following Upside Down. I appreciate it and welcome to the community. Ah! Yeah, it just came up. New follows. Yeah, you probably pushed a button mistakenly. Yeah, it happens. Or sometimes Twitch can be funny. Yeah, sometimes Twitch can be funny. Yeah, it's happened a few times. I remember a guy used to come on, and this was way back on Mixer, but every time he would follow me, when he stopped viewing and he left the stream, it would automatically unfollow. Now, what have we got? Oh yeah. Okay, we still have 20 stone. How did I get that? We need to sleep anyway. How did I manage to get up with 20 stone? We should have plenty enough to finish this site now. Yeah, we better sleep here. Yeah, that's the last tree. We can give it another full one as well. This can be doing while we're away. There we go. I think I've just got 20 coal. Perfect. We get some sleep. And I've just been stockpiling everything for, you know, when I'm going to put up this house. Oh yeah, it happens occasionally. Yeah, sure. Just 1 second while this loads up. I'll show you the seed code. I don't think we can do that on console, but we could do it on PC. But as you come down here, I'll show you where it is. You just come around here, around the turn, and follow the coast, and it's right there. So let's see. I'll have to log out for you to get the code. So there it is here, the bottom one. So it's NKPJEYRWY9. So small n, large, I think it's small k, large p. Well, you can make it out from there. Can you see it? So it's the bottom one. This is the one where I was doing the island. Done. Oh, you got a screenshot. Yeah. Seems to be okay because, you know, you got that nice little spot. And there's that maypole and there's a lot of copper around. But, you know, you can still... Wouldn't be too bad using this because I've just discovered a little bit of it. It's not like it's a big spoiler. You know, all you've just seen is this tiny little area. So it's still a mystery to me as well. It could be anything. Well, not anything, but you know, it could be... I maybe just lucked out and this might be the only spot that's any good. Who knows? set up another one as well, I suppose. Before we set off. So I've just been moving the stuff down. I've just done over 7 hours. So getting that ready. Did you see? Sorry, I missed it, J-Bear. My apologies. I need to tell you that holding left trigger and pressing X quick stacks the chest. And also your inventory from the chest. Okay. Left trigger and X. Let me see here. Okay, I know that one. So left trigger, X. No, with me, it just does the stuff that's highlighted. No. A little bit different with me. With me, to loot, just push down on that. Oh, it might be different. A for me. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's take this then. Left trigger A. No. Left trigger B. No. Left trigger Y. No. Left trigger X. No. I'll have to check the controller on later. No, I've got the classic controls. I'd much prefer them. What's that? Some coal. No, I have the classic one on, so. Now, okay. Let's go get that other load, and that should do me. I am extremely tired. About 7 hours is all I can seem to do these days, but 7 hours is not bad. Yeah, I've got these settings here. Classic. The reason I picked that one is the main attack is on the trigger. I would totally prefer that. Because on the Xbox controller, overuse of that, that, well, any of the right buttons don't last no time, just a couple of months. So I've always preferred trigger for attack. Rotate, run, yeah. It's hard to know where it is on that. Auto stack, yeah. I would love to do. Let me see what way I did it before. I was doing something similar before. Yeah, the best way I can do it is, let's say I would go to a ton of crates, loot them all, and keep looting them, and then it would stack on top of each other, and that would sort them out. But that's the best way I could do it. Let's say I had 10 chests there with assorted items. So I'd fully loot one, and then keep looting the other, and it would stack them properly in my menu. But I can't hover over it and auto stack. Yeah, I must check it. That would be handy for me, because I've got to visually look through everything. It's just the other way I have. Manually is a pain, alright. How are we getting out this way? Yeah, an absolute pain. Hmm. 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 It's not too much of a hassle anyway, but still. No. Oh my, there's a ton of stuff here. It's all stone. You were going the right direction anyway. Well, we were for a little while. There it is. See, we're not too far away, to be honest. It will save your life when combat is around. Yeah. I'm finding the controls on this very hard to get used to. When I need to change weapons, you know, I just can't do this and change them. And this guy keeps on equipping. You know, if he falls into water or if there was some kind of alternative switch, that would be handy. We should be able to make one more run, but I have more than enough stone for what I need to finish this. And that's one of the reasons why I did the mining first. Yeah, hang on, I'll go back and see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, there's take all. So change window, move, left trigger A, split stack, Right trigger A drop. Left trigger X transfer. Ah. Ah, I see what you mean. I didn't see that before. I think I know what you mean now. Okay. Let's try this with something. I know exactly what you mean now. Let's take these two here. I get you now. So, left trigger X. Yeah. Thanks for that one. I get it now. I was wondering what that was for. Yeah, now I know exactly what you mean. It will add to anything that I have in that. Yeah. I was wondering what that was. You know, change windows and that. I thought it was just, you know, you can either use the left trigger or the X for to do what I was doing. Not used to this system. I appreciate that, Jerbear. That will save me a ton of time. It's a good system, actually. Especially since I do a ton of looting. There's stuff in this as well. Oh my goodness. What are they doing there? I must have been using those for something. Yeah, just let me tighten this up for a while. I was wondering where they went to. I just leave them there for a while. I was wondering where they went to, alright. Yes, perfect. Yeah, the stuff that I want and that, yeah, from the stuff I have in my inventory. I get it now. That's a pretty good system. Oh, there's so much looting in this game, I suppose. It's a nice system. There we go. Right. Okay, let's see if we can do one more trip. Oh, drat, I wanted that there. Hang on, I might still get him. Not a hope now, is there? It was too late before I seen him. Okay, we have time for one last run. So what have we got? 45. 52. Oh, how could I be off that much? There. Perfect. And that would be the last one. I can get to rest later. But I definitely have enough stuff in now to... Ah, come on now, Croc, you're going sideways. There it is. To start that house. Probably the gardens as well. Okay. Hmm. There, let's do a save. Perfect. I think I'll leave it here, guys. I've been on roughly about the same as before, about 7.5 hours. But I was a few hours on before I came, before I started streaming, so I've been on more like 9, maybe even 10, if I'm to be honest. So yeah, I'll get some rest, get something to eat, get some sleep, and try a layout on this house. I'll try a few things to lay out. Let's say I wanna cover over that maypole. And I'm wondering, do I do a forge, let's say, and something down here, and a kind of barn in the background? I'm not quite sure. Or space out tree, let's say, barn storage. And then we could do the little gardens and that for crops. Oh, my pleasure, Sandrick. My pleasure. Yeah, so I'll get my phone ready to raid. We'll drop over and we'll find some friends. My dogs have been watching me as well for this past 20 minutes, so they've been giving me this stinky eye. Oh, I see Twitch is updating again. There. They're always updating. Oh, come on, load up, that's it. Okay, so thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for stopping by, Seldrick and J Bear, and of course Stone Cold. Thanks for stopping by and raiding. I appreciate it. And of course, Hufflepuff, Tigger, Granny Vats, Young, Suburban Werewolf, Das. Have a good one, guys, and thanks again for following Upside Down Enemy. I appreciate it. And of course Oz, thanks for hanging out. And Soul, yeah, thanks for lurking, Soul. And of course Mikey, hope you have a good one. And Gavin, have a good one, Gavin. And Karasek, take care. And the Fonz, yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Fonz. And of course Lucy, yeah, I hope you've been well, Lucy. And Kai, and Xander. Take care, guys. And thanks for stopping by. Less marbles. You know when someone types something out, guys, in capital letters? That's meant to be shouting, isn't it? Yeah. He typed out hammer break stone. I was trying to break a stone house with a pig. But apparently he was upset. The strangest things upset people. But I just dug under the foundations and collapsed it. But why someone would take the time to type it out in capital letters is beyond me. It's probably just some kid angry with his parents. And Destiny, yeah, thanks for stopping by. And Das, of course. Could never understand that, to be honest. That kind of psychology. No, that was typed in that. Yeah, it usually when you type in caps, it's a shout. But this wasn't being read, this was being sent. Yeah. But if it was something different, yeah. I just know you just meet some strange people sometimes. Like, I remember one guy, and I was streaming, and I was playing Skyrim, and I said something. And then he said, no, I think it was a movie. Yeah, it was a movie. We were talking about movies, Saldrick, and I was talking about the Hitchcock movie, Bedroom Window. You know that one? And then he said, and he did this in caps, that was not the effing name. It was X thing, yeah. James Stewart, yeah, one of my favourites. And, you know, he typed it out in capitals, and he was fuming, apparently. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it. Yeah. You know the one where he was in a wheelchair, broke his leg, and, you know, the guy, yeah. Raymond Burr from Ironside, wasn't it? But yeah, it was pretty strange, to be honest. And then I said, you know, I was very diplomatic. I said, well, that's what we call it here. You know, maybe they changed the name here. Maybe, you know, in the US, it was different. But then he went ahead and he Googled it, and I was absolutely right. And then he just drifted away. Strange guy. Yeah, Jimmy was pretty good. Although I do like Gary Cooper. Yeah, I've always liked Gary Cooper. But I get that from my dad. He used to watch a lot of that. Right, I think I'll leave it here, guys. Probably, let's see. Yeah, but that was kind of strange. I didn't comment on it at the time. But it was more than the caps. It was the whole sentence. Hammer breaks stone, you know? And I think I said something like stone, paper, scissors. Right, okay. If I've forgotten anyone, guys, and I probably did forgot a lot, my apologies, and to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate the support. No, it doesn't bother me that much, but I could never understand that psychology, to be honest. You know, I just want a quiet life. But not that bad. I just thought I'd comment on it. I've always understood that capital letters meant shouting. Well, especially if it's something in disagreement. I'd imagine. Just had a big old chat with my dad. Oh, cool. Dragon, great game. The lighter is quite loud, so close to you. Is it? Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I usually smoke. Well, I smoke during a stream, before a stream, and after a stream. Well, it's the only bad habit I have. Not too bad. As my dad used to say, Seldrick, a man needs at least one vice. Oh, good for you. I tried, managed to quit for 6 weeks. But to be honest, if I quit, I would go on a spree. Yeah, I'd literally go on a spree. But I should quit, to be honest. Video games. I don't know if I call that a vice. I don't know if I call it a vice. Right, I'll leave it here, guys, and it shouldn't take me too long to find someone. So I will be back tomorrow again at the same time. I'm hoping to get a start on the house and then work the gardens from there. The hours I'm playing, it is one. I'm playing a lot of hours since I retired, Seldrick. Yeah. But it helped me through a really bad patch, you know, pain. I wouldn't take any painkillers whatsoever. And it was a a bulged disc. I couldn't describe the pain. I mean, like screaming pain. But it helped me a lot. You know, the likes of Skyrim and that. It's always been my favourite game. But since retirement, I've probably played an average of 5 to 6 hours a day, every day. My pleasure, Mike. I hope you have a great day. I hope you stay safe and take care, Mike, and have a good one. Yeah, so that's my story. But, you know, when I was working, you know, before I had my injury, always work at least 6 days a week, probably an average of 12 hours, so led a pretty active life. So went through a bad patch as well, obviously, when you stop working, you know. But gaming helped me a lot. Got to occupy my mind. Right, I hope everyone has a great day and stay safe. So, let's see who's streaming, guys.